welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We're back once again with Dinkum, the Dinkum stream that we couldn't do on Monday. We're back at it again on Wednesday with most of the trouble for being fixed. Thank you, James, for fixing the situation that we were having in Dinkum. But we're back on April's Island, and we're gonna be doing some Dinkum fun today, right? You guys love Dinkum, I love Dinkum, we love Dinkum. A different way to build, different way to decorate, and just a really fun game to play all the time. So how's everybody? Let's see who's here with us today. Sweetie, welcome in. Classy, welcome in. Cozy Joe, my love to Jersey, and Mr. and Mrs. Honey, and Chad. Oh, Cozy Joe. Sherry Cola, welcome in. How are you doing? Fiona, welcome in. Mr. Honey, of course, is here. Let's see what else. Brian, welcome in, Brian. How are you doing? Good morning, Brian. Brian, tell me, do you play Dinkum? Have you played Dinkum before? Have you tried it, not tried it, seen it, not seen it? Let me know in the chat. I would like to know. Naomi. Hi, Jersey. It might just be my computer, but your voice is echoing. Oh. Sound is bad like yesterday? Sounds bad like yesterday. I don't know. Testing. One more time. Let me know, guys, once again, if this sounds better or it sound worse. All I can do is unplug and replug the mic. You're good now? We're good now? Okay, perfect. Rena, welcome in. Welcome in. Rena. Eliana, welcome in. How are you doing? Sound is back like yesterday. Jersey sound check. Hello, Jersey and chat. Cool lady, welcome in. So glad to see you here. Let's see what else. Sarah Dippity, good morning. Sarah, we're good for tomorrow. We should be good now. We should be safe, right? We're safe. Way better? Okay, thank you. Hey, Naomi, saying hi to Naomi. I haven't played Dinkum, but I've seen people play it. Okay, Brian, I like that. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And maybe one day you want to play Dinkum too, you know? That'd be really cool. So how's the familia today? Few changes, if you notice, few things happening across different things across the channel. And Discord server, it's no longer just the GerseGames Discord server, is the GerseGames Familia Discord server. So we actually use our brand new Familia logo, the more plain and simple. For the few of you that the heart was a little too much behind the Familia logo, we got one that's a new one, a little more clean, a little more simple, and we're also using it for the Discord, for the Familia, and already got a few messages asking why the 2023. 2023 means that's when we, all of us, came up with the Familia. You know, the channel started in 2022, but 2023 is when we really came out with the Familia, and we decided to call ourselves a Familia, and that's why I put it since 2023. So that's the reason, you know. And I didn't want to go just GerseGames all the way around. I wanted something different this time, so we did the 2023 for that reason, because, you know, it's because of you guys. You know, the Familia, the whole situation came out because you know, the bond that we are creating here, right? Now, another big difference, and I need you guys' opinions. You know, there was still a lot of controversy still with the numbers, with the people not understanding the numbers. So I have a couple suggestions, like I asked a lot of you. Thank you so much for DMing me, giving me idea what other people do and stuff like that. And a lot of people say to do a batch progression, right? And go from and you see the badge kind of getting bigger, growing, more elements to it. So we have a new one. So let me know if you like it. Cherry Cola says, I love the heart, by the way. Thank you, Cherry Cola. So basically what you're seeing now next to your badges, instead of a number, is a cool badge that is growing, right? You start a bronze, silver, gold, and then the trophy gets bigger, then the trophy turns to a crown, then the crown gets bigger, and the longer you being a member of the channel, then the more epic that badge will get. So let me know if you like it. I'm gonna listen to the community behind once again, and see if this is something going forward you guys like or don't like and prefer something else. We'll keep finding the right thing for us, the familia, right? But thank you everybody that's been writing me and took this part a little seriously. Thank you for all the suggestions once again, because we do this for you guys, right? We want to make it fun. Yeah, I did stream with Dinkum last night and the saving issue since fixed. All right, Sarah DPD confirms it as well. I tested on my own game, everything seems working, but we're gonna test it on multiplayer, right? We're gonna see if it's working. So we hope that it's working in multiplayer as well. Eliana writes, Jersey doing well, how are you? And the family's doing great. Baby girl is growing, getting bigger, growing every single day, getting stronger every day. It's crazy. It's just crazy how big she's getting. It's like it's night and day difference. Now we finished the storm yesterday, that went by. Now the whole crazy cold weather is gonna start getting here, like big time. So, but besides that, everything is truly great. Ken, welcome in. Kaya, welcome in. Kaya, welcome in. Kaya, so glad to see you. Oh my God. Rena writes, I love the badges. Oh, Rena, thank you so much. Yeah, and Catherine Perez, hi, how are you? How you been, Catherine? So glad to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Catherine, how are you? Truly, how are you? Welcome in. So glad to see you. Sarah writes, I didn't mind the numbers. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people like the numbers, but I was still getting more messages, and still people ask more than before. So it's an evolving thing, right? Finding the right thing that most everyone will enjoy. So hopefully, we'll see the response. We'll see how the community responds to the new badges. Make it feel more like badges instead of numbers. So we'll see. And be honest, if you don't want to write here, send me a DM like a lot of you have been doing. I'll read them and we'll come up with a new solution if this is not gonna work. Okay. Let's see. Hey Ken, Dinkum, welcome in. Enjoying. She's precious and and she's growing so quick. Sarah, I mean, these are good too. I did try to do a combination of number and badges, but it was too much because this is so small. The pixelated, like putting a number, putting a badge, it was a little too much. So we'll see, right? We'll see. Hopefully you guys like this. If not, it's easy peasy. We just do something else, right? Badges like the boy and girl scout with the camping and not tying. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people suggested. I had a few. I mean, I never name names because I don't know if the people want to be named. But, they were telling me like how many other YouTubers, they do a badge that like it's growing, like gets bigger, changes over time. It's kind of like the same look, but there's a big difference between the different months and stuff like that. And I was like, I thought that was a cool idea. So are easy to read, but honestly, I never really noticed the badges. That's true too. Yeah, I did find the numbers easier to read. Sarah, if somebody really wanted to know, but I also understand that the numbers were confusing. Some people were writing like, oh, I've been a member for 8 months. Why is it still showing 6? And I understand why the numbers could be not as cool as I thought at first, because, YouTube only does 1, 2, 3. From 3, it jumps to 6 months. From 6, it jumps to a year. A year jumps to 2, to 3, and then to 4. And that's the max, So I understand why the numbers might not make sense. And so I understand why people were like, oh, it's better if you do a badge because, so there's a lot of things. I myself, I opened Pandora's box. That's what happened. I opened Pandora's box. But besides that, hopefully this one's work. YouTube is goofy like that sometimes. Yeah, I wish YouTube would give you like every month. That'd be cool, and then you can do even more personal, and then numbers will be so great, right? For that. But I think I truly understand why when people are like, wait, it's showing 6, but I've been here 9 months. Well, not 9 months. People have been here 6 months or 7 months. You know, I think that's the highest one right now, 7 months. So it's like, and I understand. I completely understand. So we'll try this. Sammy, welcome in. Sammy, welcome in. Okay, all right. Besides that, let's move on from the badges. Be honest with me. If you don't like it, send me a DM, write it, voice it out, so I know how the community feels, and we go from there. Stefafa, welcome in. Stefafa, how are you doing? Okay, all right. So guys, we're today with April. We're with April once again today. So I want you guys, all of you, to say hi to April. And April, go ahead and say hi to chat. We're gonna be changing this to the game. And hopefully, hey. There we go, guys. Let me know if you guys hear April and all that. Bye, Cassie. Like always, have a safe drive. Be safe. Hopefully, you're back to your streaming schedule very soon after that storm that passed.
Bye,
all right, guys.
So have a good day.
All right. So today we're gonna be working on the town hall, right? This is what we were gonna try to do Monday. So I see already April has already started over there, duplicating what we got on one side, duplicating it on the other. But before we do that, we want to do I'm going to fix my Dinkum issue yesterday. That's right, Stefafa. So
yes,
we are going to try to save. We are going to try to sleep in multiplayer. I did test it. My game is saving in my normal game, but I've not been able to try it out in multiplayer. So
I should have had Mr. Honey come last night so we could test it.
So we're testing it out in multiplayer. See if it actually saves correctly. Coming in loud and clear.
Loud? I'm sorry, I could turn.
No. I don't think you're coming in loud. I think you're just saying like you're coming in good. Coming in loud and clear.
Hi, Sammy. Hi, Rena.
And
Brian.
It say correctly.
Look at us go.
All right, guys. So Dinkum is back to his full glory. The full power of Dinkum is back on. It's back on. All right, guys. So we're gonna start working. So as April is gonna be duplicating what we did right over here, we're gonna duplicate it over here. Now, something that I really did like that we did on Serendipity's on the museum. You know, that tiny museum that we're building on Sarah that we're gonna continue tomorrow. Yeah, tiny. Mm-hmm. A tiny museum that you can see from space. You know. Come on. Mm-hmm. It's just tiny, right, Sarah? I really like what we did.
Understated.
And I almost now, when I see this here, this dirt and grass, now I kind of like what we did in Sarah's, that we actually framed this out with. I don't know if I want to erase it, and I want to see what the opinion is gonna be of April, because I almost, and I want to see something real quick here. I almost would like to do the same thing that we have. And let me go ahead and empty some of my pockets from Sarah when we were at Sarah's. That we're going to be at Serendipity's tomorrow, guys. Back-to-back Dinkum stream. The way it's coming out. Okay.
I've been having a hard time playing Dinkum alone. I don't know why. Yeah. It's like I only want to play when I'm playing with other people. Well, but when I'm playing with other people, I have a great time.
That's not a bad thing. Wanting to play with people, I mean, it's where you're at with the game, you know.
Yeah, I think because I play alone on Animal Crossing so much.
All right. Okay, so we put one there, and 1, 2, and then we're gonna put again. Wait, what did we do? Oh, pause the sequence. 1, 2. No, I think we did that. Kind of like that. You see this right here? Now, I don't feel like I want to erase it. Kind of like what we did with Sarah and this. But I'm almost liking this kind of clean look right here compared with seeing just the dirt, because the grass doesn't get all the way to the end. So I'm kind of liking that look, but I'm going to leave it up to April to see what she thinks.
I'm good with that.
Do you like this better? I mean, you don't have to. If you don't like this better at all, it's okay. But I don't know. Like I feel like I want it to be a little more clean on the edges, but you know. Sometimes
Oh,
you
I
need
like that.
others to bounce its idea, helps the imagination, uses flow. That's right, Rena. That's right. Um,
That is true.
oh boy, watch out, April. I feel ideas brewing. What are you saying, Sarah? Sarah. Um, oh, Shad, what you guys think?
There's
Do you
there's
guys think this
right
day looks a
here.
little bit cleaner? Because I'm thinking it's a town hall, so I want to keep that elegant look to it. You know, it's an official building. It's a town hall, so for some reason it just feels a little unfinished. So let me do one completely. You know, I just feel like that looks a little nice, right? Let me see if let me get some iron fencing real quick. Here we go. We're yeah, I think well trying to think. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I like the cleanness. I like the green wall.
I can get
Uh
behind it.
I like that. I like that. Okay. Well, it seems some of you are liking it, so okay. So we gonna go with it, run with it. If for some reason we change our minds later, then you know we can always uh take it off. It's an easy fix, right? We just go back and
Mm-hmm.
forth. Okay, and let's go ahead and put that there. And let's go ahead and there we go. Okay, all right. And I just feel like that now feels a little more finished. It just feels more finished to me. I have a friend starting playing Dinko, then he didn't know what to do for, so I helped him, but it turns out I built them all, and it feels like my island had map already filled up in 6 days only. Ken, Ken, when you come in to help other people, you gotta let them do stuff, okay? You can't take over, Ken. You gotta build simple too, so you don't intimidate them, okay? You gotta build simple. You can't do.
Ken, you can come take over here.
Can don't listen. You need to let April also do stuff, okay? You know, you know.
April will
Uh,
just paint all the cars pink. It's
oh
fine.
my goodness. Okay, all right, guys. So then the next part that I'm gonna be working on is gonna be I'm gonna start working on this pond area that we wanna do over here. Also, we got this little outside fencing that we kind of never finished last time. Uh, on the outside here. So we need to actually work on that. And the great thing now is because we're doing that, we're framing this with cement. Instead of leaving it on dirt. So we're gonna go ahead and frame the last little section here. We're gonna put it up to there,
That was.
and we're going this direction. All right, and that is gonna go like this. This is gonna go like this, like that, and that's gonna close like that now. All right, so that gives us the little room for the little pond area that we're gonna do. Jersey, could you please show me the front of the town hall properly? The tone, okay, the front of the town hall. This is the town hall. So basically what we did is we wanted a bigger town hall, you know. So we kind of embedded the town hall in between these two, and we kind of just expanded the building to the side. We got an entrance going up on the front. We also got entrances on the side, and then we took an idea from one of our Kent islands, and we're using some of the kitchen cabinets, and you see that green that matches kind of like the green of the actual town hall. So we use those cabinets to kind of create that feel of like shutter windows. So that's kind of what we wanted to do there. We got a couple flags at the end also, just to give it that feel of town halls because they got a lot of flags. I still feel like we may put maybe one more flag in front of the town hall somewhere, but we're gonna play that on. But that's what we're thinking of, you know. The community map, Jersey, I said that you're touring there, and my friends start Bill, and we had a same idea. So to finish fast and ready to view. Oh, nice. That's amazing. Thanks for showing. No problem, Rina. No problem. If anybody missed, it was a little bit before the holidays. Part 1 of this stream was before the holidays. That's when we came in. So if you're looking to see how we did it, how we built it, what was the process, you can see that in that first stream that we did. Okay. All right, so
I had to listen to Mama Shelly, who told me to make sure that I ask you during stream, because then you're sure to remember.
Ask me during stream what?
To come back for part 2.
Oh.
She was like, make sure you ask during stream, because then he'll remember.
No, I was already planning to come back. I was not gonna forget. Shelly doesn't trust me. My goodness. What did I do, Shelly? It was fun to build that. Yes, it was. And we have Mr. Honey. He was with us during that part 1.
He did. He would come, except that he has appointments today.
Not a problem. No, not a problem. All right.
Those white chairs.
All right, let's pick that up. We trust you. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So how's Shan? How's everybody who survived the storm in the East Coast? It got pretty intense after we finished the stream yesterday. Just right after we finished the stream, we did lose power. Like literally, and I don't know. I say it was very quick. Could be 5-10 minutes after we ended the stream yesterday. And then bam, we lost power like for like 30 minutes. At least it was short. It got super gusty, so maybe something happened in the power lines or don't know what. But we lost it for 30 minutes, but it didn't come back, so that was nice.
That's crazy.
Okay, all right. So let me look in here. All right, so we're gonna build a little pond right over here. We can always bring real water. The great thing is we got real water right here, so that's gonna be an easy thing to bring in on this side. So I'm gonna go ahead and make it a little bit deeper once again. Now there's 2 ways that we want to approach this pond. We can either do it like a normal pond and leave it the way it is, or we can also fence it in. I haven't decided in which specifically route do I want to go when it comes to the pond. I'm gonna try both. I don't know if I want to just kind of fence it in and make it look nice with the fence, just kind of, and also the fence works as the dividing, kind of maybe like the dividing property line for the town hall, you know. So that's something that I do kind of want to try it on to see if that's gonna work. Or just make it without the fence, you know. It's just depending. I guess we're just gonna have to try to see what's gonna look better or not. All right, let's go ahead and clean a lot of this out again. All right, there we go. All right, no, wait, still got that. Okay. And the other thing that I'm trying to figure out, if I want the pond to be super neat, it's like a nice square, and make it look like a man-made or not man-made. And I'm having a hard time deciding which route do I want to go. So I think first, I know I want to go 3 deep at least, so we're going to do that right now. I'm sorry we're in Tennessee doing that, but I know it was rough, but I'll be fine. This ground. Texas is supposed to freeze over starting Monday. Yeah, like we're getting some crazy temperatures here where I'm at also. Let me look at it here. We're having a day that's gonna be really so starting. Yeah, I think like Sarah said, starting Monday. Starting Monday, we got temperature going high 34, going low 16. Tuesday, it's gonna be high 21, low all the way to 5 degrees. And then Wednesday is high 35 and low 6 degrees. And then it kind of warms up just a little bit to 40 to 24 to 34 to 21. Um, so yeah, so like with Sarah, we are. I guess there's a major. There has to be some major cold front coming in. Let's see. Comparing me, anytime the temperature dip the low, I get nervous. They're already issuing. Oh wow, Grammy Q, welcome in. Grammy Q, welcome in. Okay, Sarah.
Hey,
So they're
Grammy
issuing this type
Q.
of warning. Well, hopefully, Sarah. Hopefully it doesn't last long for you over there in Texas.
Yeah, we're getting it. Today it's gonna be like 70, and then it's gonna be like go all the way down to 30. Texas is bipolar.
Yeah, I mean Texas is so big, so I know Texas goes really up high. So you forget parts of Texas can get snow, and other parts they just stay very warm. So it's always curious to see that.
It's a varied climate here.
All right, so yeah, we went 3 deep, just like I wanted. Okay, so we got 3 deep. So let me go ahead and start working on some of these little ideas here. So this is supposed to be a little light post there. So we want to raise that. Here we're gonna duplicate what we got there. Oh well, this actual duplication is gonna be different. Let me start with that. And let's go ahead and do 2 skip 2 2 skip 2 2. Oops. 2 2. Okay, and this is supposed to be here. I guess I can go like that, but that still gives me, okay, 1 2. That. Okay, let me see if I can kind of restructure this real quick. That's 1, and then we're gonna go 2. Okay, 1 2 1 1 2 3. There we go. All right, I think that is a good sequence. Let me see if I got that just right. 2 2. Oh no, that looks off. That looks off. Okay, 2 2. So I guess it's gonna be. So we do the middle. Oh, it still shows more than the other side. Okay, so I guess it's this side that I need to work on. Okay, so 1 2 3 and 4. Maybe that does the trick right there. Does it have a helipad? I believe this is April's Island. I believe it does have a helipad, created by the one and only king of helipads himself.
It might actually have been made by the wonderful offending commit.
All right, 1 and then 1 2 and then 1. Okay.
Hello.
2. Let's go 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2. Okay. Yeah, I think this could work. And I think I'm gonna like the little layout. Yeah, I think I like the fence because it's gonna take away that little flatness that we're gonna have in this whole front area. So we're gonna run into some elevation. We're gonna bring in the water. So we're gonna do that next. Okay. So I do like this take on it that we're doing right here. And once we close this, we can definitely. I'm trying to think on the edges. I wanna let me look at the reference pictures that I'm using. Okay, so see, trying to look at. Okay, I see. All right, so let me bring in the water that we need real quick, and then we're gonna start creating the pond. Brigby Gaming, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? What is gonna be a crop pit? No, this is gonna be a pond area. A little pond or little fountain area, just a little uh, water display in the front. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can bring a little bit of this water into here. About that. All right, and there we go. Okay, let's fill that in. And now clean my mess real quick. All right, there we go. All right, easy peasy. There you go. All right. All right, so now.
That is, yeah, I get that commit.
I used to think I was a morning person. Then I met you all, and you put me to shame.
I used to think I was a morning person, and then I met Jersey, and I was like, maybe I'm not.
Well, I'm not a morning person, but due to family, I became a morning person.
I think you're like an all-day person, like a 24 hours person.
A little bit, yeah. I guess so now, but I never been in my whole life. I never been a morning person. I never liked the sleeping. I like the sleeping, but now it's been different.
8, 10,
okay, so this
12, 14, 15.
All right, so let me see something. Trying to see. Okay. All right, I think I know what I want to do. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do 1, and we're gonna do 2, 3, and then we're gonna raise this here. All right. And that is gonna go there like that. A little on the water. Okay. No. See. Just that, you can see that. Okay, I like that. Okay. All right. So that's what we're doing. Arborita, welcome in. Hey, Jersey, I noticed you don't have any live stream announcement in Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do that. I was a little rushing it this morning. I was actually rushing it. Let me do that. Arborita, thank you so much for the reminder. I completely blank out. I
can do it, Jersey. I can do it.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay, thank you. Yeah, Arborita, thank you so much for reminding me about that. Yes, I completely forgot. I was trying to get everything working this morning, and yeah, I forgot. Arborita, how are you? Welcome in. How's your morning? How are you doing today? All right, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. That, and then do the same thing here. All right. So this is I'm looking at this picture, and they have this cool looking fountain in front of this town hall, and it's very long like this, right? Well, a fountain pond, a man-made fountain pond. Let's just call it that. And it's very long, kind of like this. And they got this in the water. You can tell the fountains are surrounded by the water, right? And that's what I'm trying to do here. So I don't know how good look it will look. Maybe it's too many, but at first I'm gonna try to imitate it as I'm looking at it, and then we'll tweak it as we go, right? I think that's gonna be the best approach that I'm gonna do. Is trying to do the best that I can here. So and I should be able to tell right away if it's too many too close together. So we'll see that in just a moment. Because this one is gonna be telling me if this is gonna be too much or not. And there's a reason why we got spaces there in between like this, because we are also gonna plant some things there. No, I think I'm gonna like it. I think I'm actually gonna like this design. All right, so this is what we're gonna continue to do. We're gonna continue to alternate each of the fountains like this. The way that I'm doing it right now is, as you can see, right where I end the other one. So one square over, that's where the next 4 is gonna start. So we're gonna do the next 4 starting over here, and we're gonna continue going all the way down. Then in between in the water, that's where we're gonna put the lily ponds and off like that. And when we got pieces of dirt like this right here, we're gonna put some either hibiscus, some types of flower, and that is gonna add some color into this area. And then we got some water movement, and then as people are walking and stuff like that, you're gonna get this kind of like a nice little viewing. So hopefully that's gonna work out really well. But if you want April, whenever you're ready, let me know, and we'll go to sleep so we can get some daylight here and save some of this progress that we've done so far.
I am ready.
Okay.
Oops. No, I did not mean to do that. Darn.
There we go.
I had a shovel in my hand.
Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Go to sleep. Arborita, I just know you are on every day. Yes, Arborita, that's the great thing, right? Everybody knows that I'm here Monday to Friday. So even if I forget, eventually, it's going to happen again. Even if I forget one day to post it, people are like, yours is usually on, right? It's on every day. Let me check if it's on. But thank you so much, Arborita. Truly, thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my, Arborita. We got about 8 inches of snow yesterday. Oh, we got a little dusting, and then it melted. So we got a little bit, and then it went away. So that was good.
If there was a way to separate out the streams and the videos from the bot detector, I would have programmed a bot in to auto announce. But there's no way. It will go to the same channel for if you have a video or if you have a stream.
Okay. I guess that's something that I need to think about if I want to keep it separated or not.
Yeah, if it matters. If it doesn't matter for you, if you just want announcements general, then I can program a bot to do it automatically.
I guess. Yeah.
Because I don't do it myself on my server.
Yeah, I usually, at first I was keeping both of them separate, just that way people knew if the people that wanted videos, they can see the videos, and people that wanted live stream, they can see the live streams. All right, so I need more fountains. Offended comment, right? So Jersey, how many islands are you working lately? How many islands are we on? I got projects in many different islands. We're working with April, of course. We're working with Sarah, Riley, Shelly. I got a couple other members. I got a couple other members that are coming up. That we got a couple more projects working with them. there's one that we need to finish also with Jett. So now that's 2024. We're gonna regroup with I'm Not Dead Yet and continue to work on that little uh, harbor section that we were working on together. So we're gonna regroup. We're gonna work on that. So quite a few islands. They just all scatter all over the place. And then in my own island, nothing at the moment, because I'm always busy with other people and going to other people's islands at the moment. But I enjoy it.
Yeah,
I enjoy it.
too.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that,
upstairs.
yeah, I think it's tricky to know if I like this or hate. Like I liking it, and I think once I do all the planting, all the greenery, the bushes, the everything, then it's gonna look like really nice once we get to there. So just waiting to get there. We still need to schedule your storage area build on your island. Yeah, my island's taking a big break at the moment. My island is just taking a break. You know, the moment that I don't have nowhere to go, then that's when we do stuff on my island again. You know, it's just my
That
island.
is never, ever going to happen.
And that's okay. And that's okay. You know, I'm okay with that. I got no problem. And one day, I'll get that itch that I want to do something in my own island again. But at the moment, I am truly enjoying working with everybody. So it's nice. It's been really nice since we started this adventure of going and working on different people's islands all the time and building something. It truly has given me a little more of a creative outlet. Like the museum that we're building on Sarah, it would not happen on my island. It would not happen. Oh, I would have to start just a brand new island for that. So this town hall, it would not happen on my island. This design, you know, the other museum that we're building on Riley, it just would not happen if I just being on my island. And so being in all these different areas here, coming to different islands all the time, even if it's to build another museum, but the goal is to always make it look different. So you're always working on a new build, and it's
And
nice
bigger,
and
obviously.
bigger. You know, I love that comment that Sarah wrote. Like, just you can see it from space. Just you know,
Right.
just a build that you can see from space. I thought that was
No
I
big
love
deal.
no big deal. You know, uh, but no, but in an honest thing, I really been enjoying being able to go to other people's islands and either build something with them, help out. It's just been really nice, and it truly is kind of like a little creative outlet to come up with something unique each and every time, because
How
it's
deep is that?
three deep. Always three deep. When I make any ponds or river, I always do three deep. That way, it has a chance to we can get fish ponds, if it can register depending on the spacing. All right, guys. So this may look like a lot, and you may be like, "Oh my gosh, Jersey, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much water fountains." Well, maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. An average Jersey build takes up. Ooh, they are getting bigger. Comment. They are definitely getting bigger for some reason. Uh,
Your imagination is getting bigger. It's fine.
it's like I want to be more elaborate, right? You want to be more um, elaborate on the bills, and now they require more space. But I think I kind of explained it, my feelings on this, on when we were with Sarah, and it's like I want to come up with cooler designs, and but the reason they come out bigger is because the grid in Dinkum, the squares are big, so to create a cool hallway or platform, and if you're doing it like through pixel or through a graph paper, then you don't notice, but it does takes a lot more space in Dinkum because the squares are so big. In any other game, it could be a lot smaller, so it doesn't look as big. So it's just the way Dinkum
Like
is. It
Minecraft.
just things comes out bigger. Yeah. If you think Minecraft, then the squares, it's a square. So you can do the same design, the same museum that I'm building. Like you imagine the museum I'm building on Sarah. If you put it in Minecraft, it'd be small. It'd be technically be small because when you look at the measurement, 20. But 20 in Minecraft, 20 spaces is nothing. It's literally nothing. But in Dinkum, it's like 20 spaces. Oh my gosh, it's this big. So have you been practicing small builds? Have I been practicing small builds? No. I don't even know how to practice a small build. I'm just gonna come in, blindfolded, come in, and just do what I'm told. Shelly's been training me. I've been. Shelly has been my Miyagi. Without me knowing it, she's been training me to be a spontaneous builder, and that's what's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. We're gonna come into that challenge, and we're just gonna rock it very spontaneously, and come last place. Yes. See?
Same.
Okay. What I'm thinking? Lily pad.
Unfortunately, I have the same reputation in Animal Crossing, so I can't even say anything. Mine just get big. My castles just get bigger and bigger.
And bigger and bigger, yeah.
Yeah. I have one with 9 houses.
This isn't Rocky.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a competition. It's everybody's being competitive, Okay.
I'm gonna be in last place. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so we're gonna go right here like that. Perfect. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I had to trench in.
Go ahead and go in this direction, like this. All right, we're gonna go in this direction, kind of like this. Perfect. Okay, and we're gonna add a little of this, going in different angles, kind of like trying to make a curve happening or a visualization, like a zigzag pattern, as you guys can see. And that's when you work on lily pads, I still get people ask me, how do I make my lily pads look so real? and it's not about. I did look at a bunch of pictures, and if you're unsure how to do lily pads, trust me, if you go to Google and you try lily pad, just imitate any picture of lily pads that you see, and it's gonna look as real. But the main thing that I learned about lily pads, at least for me personally, is it's gonna do little clusters now and then, and then keep it open, and then don't do it to 90 degrees. Just kind of make it feel like they're curving, because a lot of those pictures, when you pull it up, either there's a big cluster or they're just kind of spreading throughout the pond, right? And there's actually like people that make lily ponds in their homes, like it's a big garden feature. So there are very beautiful ones that people make all the time, and other ones that are just they just look nice and simple, or they just are super let go, and you don't even see the water, and it's all covered with lily. So there's really not a right way or a wrong way when it comes to lily. Just put it down, pick it up, put it down, and find something that you like. Oh, this is visually pleasing to me, and then keep it. That's kind of what I'm doing right here. I'm trying to see where do I feel like I need a little bit more, and where do I don't need. And where do I want to keep? Because I want to keep some of the water. I don't want to cover all the water. And I think right here on this other corner here, I think I'm going to put one right here. And then if I don't like it, I just take it out, But I still get now and then comments on the videos that lily ponds are featured a lot. And they ask, so. So you see right here in the middle, we got like a little cluster right here, so I really like that. And then and then we got almost a big cluster, but not a big one, but we got enough water, and that, I think that's what makes it feel a little realistic. Time for work. I'll see you all later. Come in, have a great day at work. Okay, have a great day. Hopefully it goes fantastic, goes quick, goes easy, so you can be done for the day.
Hopefully you don't see any offending comments.
You're a fast learning student. I give you an A-. A-. at least I'm in the A, but why A minus, Shelly?
I love you, Shelly.
I give Shelly some credit. She's my Miyagi, training me in the ways,
wax on, wax off.
Yeah, build, be a spontaneous builder, and then she gave me A minus. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Because it gives you something to strive for. It gives you something to reach for.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, no, when you get to A plus, it'll be when you can get a build within 15 by 15, or maybe like 10 by 10.
Oh my goodness. I guess.
Do you think he could make anything in a 10 by 10? I don't think
10
so.
10 by 10. Jeez, a fountain takes 4. This fountain is 4 by 4. Or not 4 by 4, 2 by 2, but still,
2 by 2. This water feature is already 15 by 3, so think about that.
I don't know. Yeah, I am
17 by 1, 2, 3.
Until Comet came in and brought it up, I haven't not been thinking about that challenge. It kind of finally left my mind. So I was really relaxed, and now he brought it back up. So I'm like, oh no, that's right. The challenge is coming, still coming. Your Miyagi always has more to teach, and our students always tries to learn more.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So now I just gotta wait to when I can become. Well, let's see if we can ever become the master, right? Probably never. Shelly would never let me be the master. She'd be like, no, you're not there yet, young Garasapper. All right, let's see. Okay, so the next thing that we want to do, let me look at my reference picture. So I'm back on the weather. Okay, so I think on some of these sections, I'm trying to figure out if I want to add. I don't know if I want to add rocks or just keep it very green in the greenery department. So we do have a sequence, right? So we do have this corner and this corner. They're the same. They're just in opposite directions. So we can design something here. And then we got to play on in front of each other right over here. But of course, it's in a different kind of way. So it's picking the right greenery here that we want. Now, we can make it. And I'm trying to decide what is the best route to go when it comes to here. I started making the build channel in your Discord. I haven't set it up for all the builders yet, as I want to make sure I have all the info correct. But I'm going to be AFK for a bit. I need to do some driver update to my PC. No problem. I never forget. You gotta keep you in check. Oh my goodness. I want to build a Machu Picchu design when I get further on the game. What is that? Arborita, what is that? A Picchu design. Arborita, what is that? I need some explanation there. I don't know what that is. You should love the big wheel. Okay, I think I got up on chat, just making sure that I'm doing good today and keeping up with chat. Yeah, Arborita, what is that? I want to build. Oh, it's a site in Peru.
It's a historical location.
Okay, I see.
It's like a pyramid type design, but not like Indian, more not Egyptian, but like more of the Latino kind of.
Like the Aztec in a way?
Yeah, almost like the Mayan Aztec kind of. So it's a beautiful, large, humongous structure. Wow, that sounds very impressive.
Okay, that's interesting. That's gonna be cool. Oh, Inca. Okay, no Maya, like an Inca. Okay, the Incas. Okay, I see.
Yeah, sorry.
Ellie, how are you?
Ellie Jelly, hello.
Ellie, how are you doing? How are you doing? All right, let's go ahead and drop that there. All right, let me see if I like this idea. So we're gonna have to do next day change. Grow that real quick, because we do have some across already across the town hall area. So I think I want to match this in the corner and corner, kind of like this, but I don't want to put him anywhere near in here because I don't kind of want to block the view. So we want to keep the view here. So now the other thing that we need to do now is, so we did white hibiscus, as you guys can see on the very top of the town hall. So I kind of want to keep that going in a way. So let's bring some hibiscus real quick. Well, let's go ahead and do, since we got white on the top, I'm gonna bring a little bit of both. I'm gonna bring white and purple real quick, and let's do the summer. I'm gonna grab some seeds real quick too, or the summer lily seeds, just in case. All right, so we want to start hiding some of these corners here, like this. And this is what I'm trying to say, because you still see the dirt. And I don't know if I'm a fan of that right now. Let me see what happens if I do this. I'm trying to decide what's gonna look better real quick, because as you guys know, I'm very picky. But see, that looks too low. That's too low on the water. Man, it's like I don't have that. I mean, it may just be me, but like, okay, so let me do that. Okay, so this one's gonna be, let me do that, and we can do white and white, and then we can do that and that, and we can do white over here. Okay, let me see how this looks. We might have to try different plants as we go. Sometimes that's all you can do, is just try different things. So, and as you guys can see, I'm not using any red. You know, see? Shelly, not using any red. All right, we'll definitely.
I left most of it on my museum. The only thing I didn't leave was the red hibiscus over the red and yellow hibiscus, because I wasn't.
No, that's fine. Yeah, especially now that we have a lot of the new stuff. So
yeah. The white ones just looked better with the wet red bottle brush that we had everywhere. So I just put the white ones.
I agree, Garmin Gaming. I would love to see how you do that, Arborita, and finish result. Oh yeah, anything like that is clever. It's truly amazing to see. Arborita, my daughter went there a few years ago and treated the locals. They walk miles to get to medical care. The views were amazing. Wow. Have to go pick up my youngest. We'll try to catch the rest of the stream when I get back. Naomi, I will see you soon. The view looks beautiful.
Later, Naomi.
Okay. I think I'm liking the way it's coming out. I think actually it's coming out. So I think one thing that I'm gonna do, I thought I was gonna like it. I like the way this is all straight here, but I don't know if the big ones are too perfect. I mean, I don't know if I need to bring and change a little bit. Oh, oops, that's not what I needed.
Some imperfections.
Yeah, like just a little bit. Let me fall in the water. Oh no, I can't fall in the water. Okay, there we go. All right, so let me cut this here, right? What I'm gonna do is add the big one on this side here, And maybe this cluster goes like this. We'll cut this one. Let's bring the smaller one now. And do this and this. And I think we can break and make the middle a little more of a cluster feel, and then let it get the way we had it. So if I'm viewing this right, I need one more here. All right, there we go. All right, let's see how this feels now. If I can get out, there we go. Ooh. All right, let's go ahead and get this. All right, let's look at it from this angle here. Yeah, see, I like that. I like that a little better. What you guys think? See, it kind of took away that little perfect straightaway, and even though it's in a way it's almost there, but it's a weird different separation. And I'm thinking that here, maybe here, 1, 2, yeah. Thing here in this, that. Leave that there. Okay, I think I need a little bit of water in this one. Cut this one. All right, so we just need a little bit of water there, and I think maybe a little bit of water right here. Yeah. I don't want all the water to disappear, but this is what happens when you're being picky. Okay. Okay. All right. And oops. I keep picking up the fountain. Keep hitting the wrong keys. Too many games. Too many games. Okay. Let me bring some street lights here. I'll put that there. And put this one here. There we go. Just see from... I think what I'm gonna try to do, since we got the fountain, I think we're gonna have to do less of the hedges and make it a little more see-through instead of... I definitely want a fence, so we are gonna keep a fence, but I feel like we want to see, at least in the front, we want to see it. So I'm thinking, what if I kind of alternate the fencing here a little bit and put the fencing where a little bit more like that. You see how this looks when I do it in front of the fountain, so we can kind of see. And when you do the hedges, it should expand, right? Yeah, so it gives you that little extra wiggle room, right? And what are we doing is, see, I feel like this looks better now because we can actually see through it. And even if you're walking, instead of having just a wall and you don't even see what's going on, now you can see through it and feel part of the water, right? And when you get closer, you still get a better view. Yeah, I like that better. You like this better? Yeah, I think so too. Now, on the back, it can stay the way it is. It can be this type, and then when you go on this direction, let me see. No, we may change it. Let's go ahead and change it. I think it's gonna be best. if we just make it all the same. I almost from the front it looks really nice because then you see a little more solid green, but then from the opposite side you run to the same issue. It just feels like a wall, so it just doesn't feel like you're displaying anything. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Okay, and let's go ahead and put hedges. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh, okay, yeah, because we're alternating different. Oh yeah, this should work. Now 1 2. Just one corner stays a little bit different, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I like this. Except for that corner there. That corner here. Did not come out right. Because we need that. And this then is supposed to be hedges. I guess I can go all the way around. Let me see something. And that should be 2. 2. You can go 2. Okay, so that's... Okay, that's hedges. So that's going to be... Okay, so we're going to put 2 here. And that's going to be 1 2. And it's going to be 1 2 1 2. We just got a weird corner. But besides that... Oh, no. Those corners match over there, too. Okay, no. All right, everything matches. There's a good secret. Okay, what do you guys think? I don't know. I think you're going to need to change it. Never mind. You're doing it. Okay. In a way now, it feels like I got too much iron. Oh, man. It's such a picky balance when it comes to this iron fence. At least for me. For me personally, the iron fence, when I have too much of it, it has to be for a specific reason. Like, let me see something. Let me look at another fence real quick. I just want to see. If this what do you guys think of? No, I don't think the tin fence need lighting. Lighting. Yeah, it's a little dark. Yeah, we need to April, let's go ahead and go to sleep real quick. And we're gonna add more lights very soon into the area. I know the pond's still a little dark. I think I'm gonna work on some of the street lights. I think we're getting too many across the area, maybe. So we'll check on that. And now that we got floor lights, because when we first started this, I don't think we have. Did we have floor lights? I don't think so. You know, I think
we did not.
You think that the tin fence looks industrial?
It does.
So that's a no on the tin fence. That's what you guys saying? Looks industrial.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think so.
Let me see. I think this one. What about this one, guys? Take away that little extra iron out of the way. What do you guys think of this one? You can still see through it, but it doesn't feel like bars. Institutional. Oh, not industrial. Sorry. Institutional. Uh, good morning, everyone. Terry, welcome in. Terry, welcome in. I don't know. I'm trying to see. And usually, guys, this is a me problem when it comes to the iron fence. When I got too many of it, unless it's for a specific reason, it's just too much sometimes. That's why I usually like to break it up with the hedges. I'm trying to see if I feel like this is a little softer. Like a baby gay, but is that just me? A baby gay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now that you say it, I see it. Oh my gosh,
it looks
failing.
Like the one I have up on my kitchen. The reason I can't get into my kitchen.
Oh my gosh, failing. Now I cannot unsee it. Failing. Oh my goodness. I cannot unsee the baby gay now. Oh my gosh. What a way to come in, failing. What a way to come in. Failing coming in strong.
I personally don't mind the iron fence either.
Yeah, no, and like I said,
there's a deal with his anxiety about it, and I'm willing to go through the process.
Like I said, it's more like a me. It's more like a me problem. It's not. I see so many people use it, you know, and usually I like it when I see it in other places. It's one of those things. How many people face that, right? Like you see something that you love in another person's island, you do it on your island, and then you don't like it as much for some reason.
That same fence, yeah. I don't use in Animal Crossing for that reason.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
I have a problem with it on my Animal Crossing island. But here we have less fences to work with.
Oops,
I think that it would be really nice if that iron fencing, if there was a brick option for that pillar.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah.
Like Dreamlight Valley. Sorry, I'm drinking coffee at the same time. I'm basically here like I'm just watching a stream. Well, I am watching a stream. I'm literally watching you on my computer screen, on my other monitor.
That looks actually a little... I
just don't like the way the hedges don't connect. The height difference. But maybe when you put plants in it, it's going to be better.
Yeah, that's part of it. But I need to see if it's all good. I'm trying to find another field because the reference pictures that I'm using, they don't have... technically, they don't have a fence. They have like this cement, and people can sit on top of it. You know, kind of like a cement.
But what if we just built up around it like one?
Yeah, square? Like a one square. But the thing is, if you use cement, it looks like the tile, like the sidewalk. So I was trying to get away from that feel that it looks the same.
We could do like brick or something.
See, I like this a little bit better. I like that it feels open. Clear. I like that it feels open. If you don't like the way the hedges is not connecting, let me try just one side. We could connect everything with
flower pot.
With the flower pot. Keep going, and then now on these other sections that are empty, put another type of greenery, another greenery around it. And I think this may feel better than it's just this enclosed area. Yeah, let's try that now. Now we gotta think of a good combination. Chat, what you guys think, or what could go in between? I want to keep the tropical bush. What you guys think that could be in these empty ones now? We need something that will pair up nicely. That's kind of maybe lush and full at the same time. And that goes with everything that we're doing here. You know, to keep making like this border around it, right? With the greenery. So it does feel more open. I really like this feel. And we do feel like we have a fence. Try the fern. Oh, we can try the fern. I like the lower profile of the low flower boxes. Yeah, yeah. I think we're getting something. This looks a little more like the picture that I'm looking at in real life. So that's a good sign. I like the ferns idea. All right, so let's go with ferns first. Fern seeds. So let's go ahead and grab some of those. Yeah, and I think, oops, I forgot two here. I think this might be a good idea because they kind of hang, and it gives you that hanging effect. Now I think it's gonna look really nice in this area, and they kind of like they want to reach the water, so I think that's kind of nice. And it's a different green, so it actually highlights different greenery. So you got a darker green, you got a lighter green going on, and then you got kind of like dark inside green, but then the lily pads are they're brighter green. So you kind of playing on what's inside, playing it on the outside. Yeah, I think this actually looks really good. And we took away the to me the iron fairies were making it look a little too strong, just a little too strong. Like if you look at what
too business-like.
In a way, it wasn't bad, but you see it right here. So this is what we were doing before, and April's doing an amazing job duplicating it. And then you get something that's a little more open, because and I guess part of my problem, guys, when I'm working on reference, I'm trying to imitate a picture, right? We can never do it completely 100%, right? We taking something that's from real life, bringing it to Dinkum. But I think part of my problem was, if I would have found a picture that was using that fence, then I probably would be like, oh, it looks just like the picture, so I'm happy. So because it wasn't looking like the picture, it was taking away what the picture was representing. And this looks more closer now to the picture. Of course, the picture doesn't have this. Technically, the picture is a water fountain area like this, but this elevated section is all cement technically, right? And people just sit on it. But in Dinkum, we only got one cement tile. James, where's our second cement tile? With no lines. I just want, even if it's the same color, this cement texture without the lines. Without the lines. That way when it's just a full cement, that'd be so nice. And we can highlight more cement patterns and difference. But I think I like this. I think I like this a lot. Durandu, welcome in. You like it? You guys like it? Sarah likes it, so that's a good thing. But the most important person that needs to like it is April. So April, what do you think?
Oh, I liked all the versions of it.
Okay. All right, so one thing that I already noticed, because we're going to do that change over there, guys, what we're going to do is change this up over here too. So what we're going to do is play along. And this is something that's important. If you're working on design, and if you watch any of those design shows like I do lately to learn,
what's the bush
to get
called?
Better. It's the tropical, the bush is called bush seed. Just the bush seed. It's the tropical. So just bush. Okay. Yeah. So now we're gonna add this like this. Yeah, see, and that's gonna match this. Yeah, I'm liking this. I think this feels pretty good. Madeline, for tagging YouTube just feels in your official name. I think YouTube will let you change your name to Maddie. Madeline, can you call me Maddie for short? Maddie, yes. I need to remember that. Sorry, Maddie. I think you told me that once already. I will keep trying to remember to call you Maddie. You may have to call me out a couple more times, and that's okay. Just keep reminding me, okay? Maddie, welcome in. Pinky Dallas. Franklin is already enjoying the town hall. Franklin is like, hey, why is this area looking too good? It's looking too good. What's going on? All right, I think we did a really good job. I think this actually looks really good. Now, the one thing that I'm not enjoying is actually just in the front, just on this section over here. I'm not liking the way we got the street lights like this. At least in this front part. I mean, it's matching the area, so it doesn't look bad from far away. I don't know. I mean, it's actually, no, it looks good. But over here, they're not elevated, so I don't know if I want to keep it flat. April, you like this idea of rising them up, or you want me to keep them flat like you got on your rest of your island? What's your opinion on that? Real quick.
Maybe in the front we just put them lower since that's on the street, and then keep them elevated in the back to like differentiate the sections.
I actually like that. Yes, I agree with that.
Just for continuity's sake. I didn't actually do that as a decision. It would just kind of happen that way.
Okay, so let's go ahead. So we are gonna, the next thing, we're gonna wait till it gets nighttime. Once it gets nighttime, we're gonna put some flow lights inside the empty spaces of the water, of the pond, to give it a little illumination. So, and I think we're gonna try the blue light, just to see what kind of it will feel, and what kind of feel it will give it, to the pond. Now, the pond, it is 3 deep. So if we need to raise some couple of spaces so we can see a little more of the light, so we'll do that. But we have to wait until it gets dark so we can see the process. So that's the next thing. So the other thing that we need to do is just a little detail. I don't think we're gonna notice, but I really want to just to make sure that at least we cover our bases. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab some fir grass here, and we're gonna put some on top of this empty spaces area. I mean, because you can kind of see a little bit of dirt in between it. You know, we just want to make sure. We're going to put some underneath the fountain too. Might as well. Why not? And just go all around this area. Just adding a little bit of fir grass. It's just little details that in some areas you don't see, but all the squares you see. In between the hibiscus, you can kind of see it, but it's a minor detail. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but I kind of wanted to, just to give it a little extra green, just to go, you know. So yeah, okay, so that fixes that. Now this, what we could do is out here. Oh, because this was supposed to be connected to the fencing, but now, that's right, because this was supposed to connect to this fence. And now we don't have a fence. Okay, I need to rethink that part. Okay. The town hall area can be a bit different. What do you mean, Sarah? Sarah? Good night, Ken. Have a good night. You got Franklin taking notes on how good it looks. Conduct some experiment on how he can do the same. The town hall area can be a bit... Oh, you mean for the lamps? I'm thinking it's for the lamps. I think Sarah is just talking about the lamps. Okay. All right. So there's something that we did on Shelly's... on the little airport on Shelly's section, that we elevated a little dirt area, right? And I really like how that felt, you know. And I'm thinking that I wanted to do that here and take away this a little bit of the flat here. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I just want to see what it could look like if we did that. So what I'm gonna try to do is, and it just kind of got a little platform, right? So let's go ahead and pick this up real quick. Let me delete a couple things in my pockets. And like always, this is when you're tweaking your build, you're doing the improvement, you're doing detail work now. You know, we're just trying new things here and there to see how everything could feel. All right, so let's go ahead and pick all this up. And let's go ahead and go 1, 2, like that, and 1, 2. Okay, a little like that. I think over here we'll keep it this low for now. Now, it may look off, you know, it may look different. I just needed to visually see it to see if I like the change or not. So that's what we're gonna try now. So let's go ahead and grab the benches. Go ahead. Actually, let me go ahead and get this grass real quick. Alright, are you not letting me land? Okay. Like I said, this is just a little trial. It may not look good. I think the space is a little too small for kind of what we did at Sherry's place. Let me see. Let me. From this angle looks pretty cool. From this angle looks really cool, but from this angle, it's gonna feel too tight. Too tight. Too tight. I think I'm trying too hard now. Now what we can do, let me see. Let me guess. So, oh, I see. I got some on me. Okay. Let me try this. And continue to play with this. Like that. Here like that. And like that. Don't know if I like the flower box sticking out like that. Maybe keep it a little more open. Maybe over here, we can do the summer. Let me grab this real quick. Try 2 of those. And maybe something more like that. Okay, so we can imitate that. Can we do another summer? I'll look at chat in a moment, guys, if you are writing. And okay, that. Okay, let me pick this up. That. I like the idea of it, that it takes away, but I don't know if it works too well. All right, so when you look at this side, okay, so this is the old way that April did an amazing job duplicating it, and then this is trying to add a little bit elevation. That's something new that I'm trying to do a little bit better, is trying to add elevation, not keep everything so flat in builds. April, why you think you're a little quiet?
Well, I'm enjoying being a guest on somebody else's stream. So
If you don't like it, just say it. I mean,
The
because I'm unsure.
I
I'm
think
completely
the
unsure.
only thing I'm really unsure about is the flower box, like how it's kind of off from the tables. You know what I mean? Like I think it makes it a little bit disjointed almost.
On the what?
The flower box being over one square from like everything else because we have the plant the lily pilly up there. This
Oh,
flower
okay,
box.
okay. Oh, okay. So you don't like the flower boxes?
Yeah. Otherwise, I do like the elevation. I do like having elevation in most of my things.
Yeah. I mean, we can keep it flat if we need to. I mean, that's fine.
I
I was
just
just
think
trying. It just looked a
mm,
little too plain, and I didn't know what to do to it. Let me. Okay, Sefafa right here
it
said, can I
has
suggest that you maybe match all the wood there so it will pop on the brick? Palm wood entrance sign, pergola, and wooden couches with green pillows. Oh, so go all. So go
all wood.
all with the palm wood.
I think we did try that at first.
Yeah, I think in the first stream we did try. I mean, I could try it again. I think April decided on this one, but if April wants to try it again, I'm okay with trying it.
I think everybody did. It was a whole chat
Yeah,
that told us to go back.
yeah, I want to say that we did try it, right? But we can always
Yeah.
retry it
We can
again.
always try it again because the greenery wasn't there yet. The
Yeah,
only thing we had so far at that point was the brick. So
pergola with a
that could have
palm
been the
wood.
thing.
Whoops, with the palm wood. Okay. Uh, let's go ahead and grab the palm wood. Pergola. Yeah, I mean, it never hurts to try. It's been a while since we done it, so
See, it does look better now that all that green is there. It didn't when the area was empty, it didn't look good.
sign. We're gonna go with the palm. Let's go ahead and get the palm wood sign. We just need the one, right? Okay. The palm wood sign. Okay. And we're gonna do the pick up these couches. And we're gonna do, I think it's this one.
It really has been a while. I
2, 3.
You know what? I think it's probably just me that I like the dark wood, but it's only just I think because I prefer dark wood.
Yeah, you may have to see this during the day too, to see if you like it
Yeah.
during the day.
At night it looks a little green.
Yeah, let's go to sleep real quick, and we can see it during the day.
Oh, we wanted to do the lights in the thing before we go to sleep. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, the lights inside the pond. Yeah, this area, guys, that little square, I feel like we're either gonna have to do a whole redesign. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I don't like it anymore. Even though it's close to the picture that we're looking at, it's basically is pergola, a little square, and seating area in front of the town hall. But I don't know. There's something off. We may have to revisit that once
it's one of those
we finish.
must have been love, but it's over now.
All right, so we're gonna do the blue light real quick. Let's go ahead and grab some blue lights and see. Let's go ahead and go. And just add blue light everywhere that there's a little square like this. And I think we may have to add one in here. So we may actually take out one of this. And add one there. Okay. There is a hint. there's a hint of it, but I don't know if it's powerful enough or it's just.
I put one square and it's a little bit better.
One square higher.
I raised it one, yeah.
One. Okay, so let me pick it up and do that.
I'm gonna try doing one more and see what happens.
One more, then it will be the same level as the fountain.
It will. Yeah.
So.
But you might not be able to tell.
Yeah, whichever way you like it.
Too much anyway.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like overpowering either. At least in my view, it's not like I want it to be overpowered. I just want it to have, so you can see it now. I found that sometimes I just prefer the yellow one myself more of the time. Very rare I use color ones, but I do try for people in chat because I know you guys love the color ones. I usually stick with yellow in most of my builds. Very rare that I go in another color. But since this is the water, kind of makes sense. And I'm taking an inspiration from Riley, because Riley, I believe she added blue lights when we did hers. So I think that's what I'm going to try to do here.
I like the white ones.
This gives
you a terrible. Yeah, I just like the white ones.
It does have a little hint. But I think also now the lights are really overpowered here. So let me see what happens when I take some of this. See, and now you get that little. Okay, part of it is because the street lights are so close, they're overtaking. So if you dim it just a little bit, see, now you're getting that soft glow. This is the glow that I'm looking for. For now, to have this glow, you can't have the street lights so close to it. But I like this nice glow right here. This is a nice glow. I think what April did, raising it 1, is a really good height. And it gives you, it's not overblowing. It's not just too much brightness. But it's just enough. That gives you this nice soft glow. So maybe the color lights work in very specific instances. Yes, I agree, Sarah. D. Cozy, welcoming Boozy. Boozy, how are you? Boozy, how are you? Naomi's back as well. Hey, Jersey, I'm back. It's so cold out there. My ears hurt from the cold, Naomi. Naomi, glad that you're back and safe, by the way. Very important that you're safe.
Okay, so if you come over here, there's like the blue glow, and then I put the yellow one all the way on the bottom, and I think I like the soft yellow glow.
You like the soft yellow? Perfect. Yay! I mean, yeah. I like the yellow better, but just trying to trying to be more.
Unfortunately, I'm the same with the colored floor lights. I tend to prefer the yellow one myself.
Yeah, it's all about taste. So
I just like that soft yellowy. The water's already blue.
Yeah, it's all preference, right? I mean, everybody's gonna have, and that's why it's so important, guys, when you're designing on your islands. I know I give advice, I give tips. We got Sarah Deputy also gives tips. We got Stefafai here that also does tip videos and stuff like that. But at the end, the best tip of all is you, the one that's designing your island, working on your island. You have to be happy, and you have to show who you are through your work, right? So use the lights that you want, use the decoration that you want. So one of the biggest things that I like to say lately is we're here to inspire you in the layout, right? The big layout, the big idea, right? Like what Sarah creates, what Stefafai creates, what I create, what other streamers create in Dinkum. We're here to inspire you in the layout because I do feel like that's the most important part. That's where people get blocked. But when it comes to decorating, the flower that you want to use, the tile that you want to use, just anything when it comes to decorating and lighting, use what you like, truly. Even if you're following one of our videos, one of Stefafai, Sarah Deputy, myself, or any other person that does Dinkum video, at the end, use what you want. Be you. That's the most important. Be who you are, and let that reflect your builds, right? We're here to provide you with some cool ideas, cool designs, but at the end, and if you're stuck, then yeah, some people love to use the pearl path underneath. Some people will put pearl path underneath all of this that I did on the pond. I usually leave it dirt. I like the dirt look. Some people put grass. Some people really like grass under the water. So there's always different preference. So always please remember, at the end, decorate the way you want. Use what you want, the colors that you want, the plants that you want. I love the color red, and you see it in a lot of my builds because I do feel like it pops better, but not everybody likes the red. So that's a good example right there.
I like red, but...
All right, there we go. And I know I tend to use it a lot, but and another person, Ellie Yelly as well, guys. Ellie Yelly, another amazing, and Ellie has also, we all got our own way to decorate, our own taste. If we go to our own houses, you guys can see our houses are they're all going to be decorated different, right? So I think that's what's important. There we go. So now you guys can see the big difference between the yellow and now that we're doing the flow lights, you can tell that we're missing at least something. So we're going to do this corner right here. We're going to add a little bit of light on this corner because we do feel like we are missing it.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go ahead and down here. And we're going to add that little light. There we go. And now we got this soft yellow glow light appearing right here. And I think that looks really nice. Now, and like I said, you go either way. You can go with blue, pearl path, and blue. If you put the pearl path and the blue light, it probably looks even bluer. So, just go with what you really want at the end, Okay. So now if I bring this light back that we had before, it complements everything.
I just got rid of the rain in real life, and now it's followed me to Dinkum.
It's in Dinkum now. And look at that, nice. And now we're able to bring our street lights back because the street lights were overtaking the blue, so you can see the blue. So you had to take the street lights out. Now that we went with the yellow light, it complements better. All right, so now we can sleep once April's ready, and then we're gonna tackle that pergola situation there. We either gotta restructure everything. Maybe do a play on what we did here. Maybe that's what we do over there and imitate this type of fencing, imitate it in the back. That way it kind of matches, and maybe that's what we need. We'll see. Yeah, the plain floor lights were the way to go. Ooh, Sarah likes it. Sarah likes it. Okay, so while we wait for April, gives me time to catch up with you guys. Myra, welcome in. Hi, Jersey, April. Hi, familia. Hope everyone's doing well and stay safe during the storm. Yes, we survived the storm. Now we are all going to be getting this extreme cold weather coming up. The cold weather is coming, right? It's going to be coming. Boosie says that she's doing great. D. Cozy, welcome in, D. Cozy and Myra. So glad that you guys are here. Yes, Ellie agrees, make it you. That's the most important. That truly is the most important. Preach, Jersey. Well, no preaching, but, I always want to make sure, it's always a little, it's nice when people say, you're so talented, you're so good, I could never do compositions like that. But, at the end, we all have our style, I can never be what Stefafai is. I mean, I try very hard to master nature, try to master that nature look, woodsy look, and I gotten better over time, right? But still
Steph
not there.
Decorates a little bit more like I do.
Yeah, so when it comes to nature and stuff like that, it's different, and some people love that, and I'm not quite there yet. when it comes to the perfectionist, when it comes to the natures and the forest and all of that, but that's what makes Stefafa. It's her, Ellie Jelly does a beautiful blend of city and nature. She just does it so well, right? She got industrial sections that looks amazing, and then it transitions to beautiful landscape. Like it's amazing, and that's her way to decorate. We got Sarah Deputy that I would say is very close to my style, right? Very very plan oriented. We plan things out. We need structure. We work with symmetry. Like there's a lot of similarity between me and Sarah, and I know Sarah gets me all the time right away. And but we're more. At least I consider myself more of this, more town, more city. Give me the roads, give me the sidewalks, give me fountains, instead of forest. I want more of this. So that's my take. And once you find the way you want to do Dinkum, the way you want to approach the game, even builds like this. You take this idea. This is what we got here, and this is looking fantastic, by the way. Oh my gosh. You take this idea and you can make it. You can do the exact same layout, but then add trees instead of plants. You can make it very more forest heavy. You can make it this. You can do the pots that you want, and that's what we always try to inspire. I know that's what Ellie tries. That's what I tried. That's what Stefafa. That's what Sarah, Reeves, KD, Benny. All of us. That's what we try to do when we do videos, when we do collabs. It's just inspire you to have a layout that you make. I really want to do that. And then as you're building it, even and you guys know my rule in my channel. Anything that's shown here, you can duplicate it to the last detail. It's a good way to practice, right? To master building, to get really good at it. But I always feel like as you're building, you're gonna put what makes you you. It's gonna come out. You're gonna be putting this bush, and you're gonna be like, oh man, it looks good when Jersey did it, but it doesn't match my island. Maybe I'm gonna use the hibiscus instead, or maybe instead of this, I'm gonna use a tree. And then that's when you do the changes, and then the real. And what's gonna make your island you, and it's not even the layout, it's not what you copy, it's the way it's gonna reflect the person that you are, your taste, your style. It's gonna reflect, and then you're gonna fall in love with your own island, like that, just like that. All right. So I think something that I really want to try, and we're gonna try it on this section. Everything that April has done, we're gonna keep it over there, just the same for now. So as you guys can see, this is the hardwood. This is what we picked before in the first stream. It got suggested that maybe we should try the palm wood. Let me know what you guys think. The most important is what April thinks. But guys, voice it out. See if you like the palm wood better. This was suggested by Sarah and Stefafa to try maybe this. Maybe it will pop even better. Now, the palm wood does kind of reflect a little bit. If you look at the actual main town hall building, it has that little palm wood feeling, so it's not bad. So, but we'll let between you and Chad and April decide which way you guys want to approach this. Which way you guys go. Now, the one thing that I do want to try real quick is what we did with the brick and everything that we did surrounding that first section. I kind of like all this extra greenery that we brought in. It really is tightening the building because we had so much brick going on. By adding all this extra greenery, it's breaking that away, and I think that's gonna be really good for us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! Hey, Tao's Kingdom just is doing a raid, guys. Use that raid emoji that because we're in the morning stream. We normally don't get many raids during the morning.
Right.
Oh my gosh, Tao's Kingdom, welcome in. Why were you playing today? You were streaming early today. You were streaming early.
5 hours ahead of us.
Oh, he's 5 hours ahead of us. I didn't know that. Tao's Kingdom, welcome in. Misty coming out of lurk. Misty, did I not say hi to you? I didn't see you. Oh my gosh. Robbie Lynn, welcome in. Robbie Lynn.
Hey, Angel. Hi,
Angel.
Planty. How are you guys?
Angel Kitty. Tao's Kingdom, Ray with Planty Gamer. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, guys, welcome in. Lily Tiger. Oh, little Tiger. Sorry, Little Tiger. Little Tiger. I'm telling you, I need a separate monitor so I can put the chat big because it's so tiny. It's so tiny. I just need it.
That's what I have. I have mine on the.
I need a whole monitor just for the chat. No, I was completely lurking. You didn't miss me. Okay, good, because I don't like not saying hi to you, Misty. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We are on April. I know a lot of you know April. And we are working on her Dinkum Island today. We're doing a town hall. This is part 2, doing the final touches, the final work.
Came in with the raid. Hi.
Let's see. Just waking up.
Streaming Palea, but it got glitchy. Yeah, Palea be doing that sometimes on the Switch.
Oh, he's playing it on the Switch. Okay, yeah. I hear that's a little struggle still on the Switch, Pelia. It's
Oh
not.
gosh, Palia is struggle busting on the Switch.
uh, Let me take some of this off.
Oh,
Okay.
little tiger, Dinkum is a lot of fun. You should
Love
definitely
Dinkum, but
join
I'm
us.
still way in the beginning. Little Tiger. I mean, take Dinkum as a relaxation. Like play Dinkum not as your main
It's a
game.
vacation.
Yeah, kind of like that game that you need to when you're playing your main game and you need to stretch because you need to relax and you come to Dinkum, and you play a little bit, right? I like that. I like that.
That's how I
Just
play
play a little
Dinkum.
different. But welcome in, Raiders. Truly, welcome in. Let me show you what we got. This is what we be working on. This is a town hall that we've been building. Basically, what we did is put the town hall in the middle, and we just make fake buildings on the side. Make a roofing, use different cabinets and stuff like that, just to make it feel a little bit different. Now, I do want to try a suggestion that that I believe it was Sarah Dippity. I want to say Sarah Dippity suggested, if we go back to part 1 video, she actually suggested to do something different on that second level of. Now, I don't know how good it's gonna look, but let me find the dog kennel. And I believe I want to say that it was Sarah Dippity.
Oh, instead of the cabinets?
On that second flooring. And it's always stuck with me. I want to say it was Sarah Dippity, but no, it was somebody. And if I'm giving credit to the wrong person, then I do apologize. And if you remember if it was you, let me know. But they suggested, and I don't remember if it was dog kennel, maybe it was the chicken coop. But I will have to destroy this a little bit. And let me do this just for a moment. And we're gonna have to face this the opposite way, kind of like this. Now, it's gonna have a little bit of a red, but this, the idea is, it's gonna give it this little extra height. That I did tested it on my own in another design that I'm working on for a future building, and I really like it. I think this is gonna add that.
Bring it down try bringing it down one more just to see.
Yeah, we can
like
try
on
to
one next to it just to see.
Yeah, we can bring it down once.
I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah. Just one.
But I do like it. I do like it. I like the way it feels. I think it's gonna give it that building that little extra shape and form to it. So okay, so let's go ahead and we gotta bring it down just one more. Now, if we bring it down, it does take away like the illusion of the black, like dark windows. So that's the only downside.
Window. Yeah.
It's gonna take that down, but if you like it, that's okay, because we got like the shutter, or we can take the cabinets out and just make it look black. So let me try that look real quick to see what you think. I need to empty part of my pockets real quick. Man, they're always full all the time.
Oh wow, that really wants to hang out up there.
Okay, so let me put.
I wonder if James is gonna be in survival mode, if we're gonna be allowed to keep. I want the animals. I just don't want them pooping everywhere.
Pooping everywhere.
Can we just turn off the animal? Ooh, I like that. That's pretty cute.
Yeah, it's gonna be up to you. Like, whichever one you prefer. I think it does gives it a little bit more. Now, or let me show you with the. We did it like that, and here's with the cabinet back on, the lower one. And chat, let me know what you guys think. What you guys think of this, to add a little more texture to the roofing style of the building. Now, I think, me personally, I like the tall one a little bit better.
I wish we could paint it, yeah.
Yeah.
If we keep the cabinet, the tall one looks better.
It's up. I mean, if you like it, we don't have to do this. We can keep it the way we have it right now. But I think once we add a lot of them, I think it's gonna give it that little structure to the building.
You like the green cabinets? I liked the green. When I look at the other side, I do like the other side better. I think it's just the color that is the problem.
Yeah, I mean,
Like if we could
the
have that,
color, you
like
can
a
offset the
different
color by
color.
adding red into the bill itself. If you add red, I mean, the flags have a little red. If you add some of the hibiscus and bring in red, but you don't have to. I mean, if you really like the way we got the right side with both side,
Shelly wants to know if you could do one side.
one whole side. Okay, the tall way
Yeah.
or the lower way.
You know, let me try something with the lower way too. I think I have a little. I don't have many ideas, but I want to try something with that.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. And I still gotta clear this, so we still gotta do this. So let me. Okay.
Let me experiment.
Yeah. Green cabinets. Okay, Ellie is liking the green cabinets. Sneaking that right in. Ellie, why are you calling me out like that? Ellie, you're supposed to be the sweet one, okay? You're supposed to be like the super sweet, okay? All right, so we're gonna let April experiment with something as she's doing it. Yeah, I think if I was gonna do this myself, and this is my building, let me show you what I was thinking of, because I did try it. I have another build for whatever island I go to next, and somebody needs something, another town hall, because it's gonna have this incorporation, the idea on this part of the idea on it. But let me show you what it could look like in a way, real quick, because this doesn't take too much time. The idea is to make the roof that you normally see on top of windows or edging it out, something like this. If I can. Why this one's not landing? Alright, this one. That's weird. This one doesn't wanna go. What's going on? Now you put it.
Oh no. Not what I was trying to do.
Now, as a perspective building, right? Especially if we were gonna do this, ideally you would want to match the building colors better. Now red, the red and the brick goes together. If you see the flags, they kind of match together. But it does give it that more building feature if you look at it. I mean, of course, it's Dinkum. We're using items that are not meant to use in this particular way, but I do feel like it gives it that little roofing experience, right? There's other stuff. You don't have to use the dog kennel. There's also the chicken coop that I see April is trying. I think the idea is always face the opening of those structures behind it so you don't see it. So be a little more flat. Honey, do that again.
Chicken coop.
The chicken coop, there's the chicken coop. The chicken coop stays brown, so it still stays with the theme of what we got. Almost 50 like hype. It looks more set into the bill. Planty Gamer writes, it looks more set into the bill. I might come to your tips and help if I need in Dinkum. I hope if you don't mind. No, Little Tiger, just feel free to write anytime. Anytime, okay? Anytime. And your kitty is just hyping it up. I feel like the black tile on the short green cabinets clash with the red doghouse. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to keep the black because now it's different. We can do the... I mean, this is just extra. This is something that I remember. And, of course, when you do stuff like this, you know you got to tweak things. You're going to have to tweak. You know, you got to change a couple things out. But truly, I do like the green side. Like Ellie suggested, the green cabinets on the right side looks great. We don't need to add that. This is just an idea. Even showing it here for all of you. Maybe you want to work on another build. Maybe you want to imitate this, and maybe you like the idea of this, and maybe you make it work with more. Can we see the coop You want to see it with the coupe? Yeah, we can add the coupe. Now we can have
I
longer
have it with the
windows.
coupe right now.
Yeah, you got one. I think they want to see it with all the coupes. Now the coupe does have a little legs, but from far away you can't really tell, and that's gonna be just fine. Now there's different things, you know.
We could set the coupe back one, and then put a square up in front of it.
I think, and to me the bird coupe, because I did try this in a build of mine. If you cover it with one square and then it looks too short, it looks off. I do feel like you need to see it all to really make it work. For me, but if you want to try it and bring a square, or if it's not a square, you may have to bring an item that's kind of low.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of like but if you push it more back, then you're gonna take away. Oh no! Oh wait, no. The scoop only takes what, one square? Doesn't take two, right? Just one square.
It's 2 squares. Yeah.
Oh, it's 2 square. Yeah.
But then you can't see the texture with the dog kennel anyway, so.
Okay, yeah, the coupe is gonna take 2. I think.
Yeah, maybe the texture could be moved to the other one anyhow.
Yeah, you will have to keep expanding the back of the building then. It just be a little like remodel of the building, but I do like. I mean, I don't mind the legs. It's not too bad, especially from far away. You can't really tell at all. But I do like that, and I think that looks so much better. Like that looks really good. Like the chicken coop looks really good in this building. Having the cabinet, and I think not overlapping the roof, not being taller than the roof. I think it looks really good. I think it's gonna be up to April at the end. But April, if you come back here and see what we're seeing right now, or unless you see it on my stream right now, it looks really good. Like just the way you got the roof, like the way we have the roof right now, having the little accent, it takes away that little flatness of the roof, and it just gives it a little character, so we can still see this roof going up, but then you got like what you guys call that, like that extension, you know, it's not a window extension. I like the coupe better than the doghouse. Not so in your face. Oh no, yeah, no, the doghouse was because I remember somebody mentioned it, and I'm doing a build with the doghouse, but there is more red involved in that build, so it does match better. But this one looks really good. A roof pitch. There we go. Thank you, Stefafa. A roof pitch. I really like this. And I like that you see it more, so it feels more. Now, the one that April did is a little more pushed to the back, and she's trying to hide the feet. I don't think we need I don't think we need to hide the feet, but I'm going to leave it up to you, April. If you really want to hide the feet.
I was just playing with it. No, from far away, you can't.
Yeah, from far away. And even if you get close, it's not that bad. Like, it's not that bad. Like, even if you're close. I mean, we all know that we're using items for something else. But I think that looks really good.
Let's see. This one is 2.
Thanks, everyone. Great idea, Stefafa. Yeah, I think that looks really good. Even from the side.
I think the coupe does look better.
Yeah.
The kennel, though.
Oh yeah, I like the kennel. The kennel give her something a little extra high, but you will have to then decorate different. Like you will have to bring red. You have to do things that match. Since we already got so much brown tone in this one, the coupe looks really good. The coupe absolutely looks really good right now.
Yeah, and I didn't want to take away the green cabinets because I like the way the green matches the town hall.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely wanted to keep the green cabinet. Now also, I know we put the lanterns on top of there, and at night it looks really nice. So, but you can always now try to do the floor lights if you don't like those lanterns there. I do like the lanterns. I like the okay, good, because I kind of like the lanterns. But I know that was an option that we did because there was no floor lights. But
the lanterns remind me of, like, in schools, the little lamps that are in the hallways or outside of like schoolhouses.
oh yeah.
That's what they remind me of, and I like them.
Okay, good. Then we're good. See, we're in the same page. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do burn, and we're gonna need some of those seeds. Okay. All right. All right. So guys, I think everybody's in agreement, right? That looks really good. Kalina, welcome in, Kalina. Kalina, when did you came in?
I will replace this while you experiment with the other things so that we know what to do over there.
Okay. Let me scroll up. When did Kalina came in? Hola, Jersey. There it is. Hola, Jersey en familia.
Kalena.
Kalena, ¿cómo está? Kalena, ¿cuándo vamos a tu isla? Me tienes que escribir para coordinar una fecha. Okay? Tenemos que coordinar.
Yeah, he's all the way into February.
A few minutes ago. Okay. Okay, good. Kalina. Okay, good. A few minutes ago. Okay. Now I don't feel bad. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss you. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't say hi to Kalina. I'm excited. I'm getting with Boosie together. Not for a build, but we're gonna do a little build tour with Boosie next Monday. So I'm excited. I'm a little excited to hang out with Boosie. And then Boosie, you and I do definitely need to do in one of those Mondays or those days that you send me. We need to do a collab stream, okay, Boosie? So those other days that you send me, pick one of those dates that in February. Pick a date so I can put it on my calendar and let's do a collab since you're off during the week, so we can do a collab those days. All right, Boosie, if you want to. No pressure, okay? No pressure. But it's time for another Boosie collab. We haven't done one in a while, so we need to do another one. All right. So let's work on what we did here. So I think what we're gonna go with fern on the corners. I think that's kind of what we want to structure this, right? So let's structure this. Okay. I think I went 2, 2, 2, and 2. Maybe on this one we may have to
there we go.
Something like that.
We are all good.
This combination, guys, it probably is going to be a little more trial and error right over here. Finding a good sequence that we like. Maybe a good sequence that maybe April will like better. Now, for some reason, it's really blown out. If you guys can see, the light is really blown out here. It's very.
I think the palm wood is reflecting the light.
I think so too. I think it's part of the palm wood could be reflecting. I had that feeling too. It's really bright, so we definitely need to fix that a little bit.
Definitely, it is making it much brighter.
Do that.
Wow.
And do like that. Okay.
I wish there was something in between the very low lights and these bright lights.
Yeah, because yeah, you're right. Because look at the dark wood one. The floor is a little blown out, but it's not blown out on the actual pergola. Now the fountain is really blown out too, because I think we got all these street lights now on, so we may have to
Let's get rid of this one.
You can see how everything changes real quick.
Let's just get rid of this one right here. I think is the one that makes the most difference. Okay, since there's one on the other side of the street.
All right, so I can then put this back then, because this gives you that little soft glow. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can actually do that, and I think that's fine. Yeah, we can take that out. And that
it was good before there was lights in the fountain.
Yeah, before we started adding more lights, adding more of the other stuff. That's the worst. Shelly, I hope you get it fixed. Shelly, what happened? Wait, what did I miss of Shelly?
Computer issues.
Anyone else I missed? Sorry, I've been dealing with my computer issue all morning. Oh no.
That is the worst. No. I'm so sorry.
Boo, PC issue. Yeah, there's some benefits to consoles because then it just works, and you usually don't have to worry about drivers and stuff like that. But PC, you can have more fun usually, but then every time they do an update, Windows does an update, it can break something. There's always something in PC. I'm always constantly having to fix something. Something's not working. Lately, again, we're having a little microphone issues in the morning. Don't know why. So it's a little. There's always something when it comes to PC. Okay, all right. So the big question that is basically it's gonna be April. April needs to decide for sure. Are we going hardwood or are we going palmwood? I don't know if she wants you guys' opinion, what you guys think.
I like the palmwood during the day, but once it gets dark in the evening, I really like the hardwood because it's you can see it. That's
okay.
So I like both for different reasons.
Okay, chat, it's time for you to speak out. We want your opinion. We need your opinion, okay? So let us know which side you guys think looks better, okay? Do you guys prefer the one with the palmwood? You guys need to help April out, okay? Oh no, if you do that, you see the pro path, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, so that we're gonna have to do some.
Maybe I'm gonna lower this, see what it looks like if we put it in the ground. I don't know why we didn't try it, but for some reason it's looking a little jarring compared to everything else to me, but it's probably just a me problem.
The what?
The fountain the edges were looking jarring to me, and I'm pretty sure it's a me issue.
Yeah, it could be the way it's made. It kind of leaves a little bit of more flour, but it's not doing trying to see. KK, good morning, KK. I like the palmwood better because it matches better with the bench. Ooh, that's a good point, Kaya. Very good point. All right, so she's bringing the water in, so you can fall in. So just be careful when you're walking.
Right. Be safe. Practice safe walking.
Practice safe walking.
It's just an experiment, and I can put it back if it's not good.
If James is listening and watching this, and while he's working, James, you know what we need? We need one tile, just one block tile, that it just shoots water up, and then we can put that water, that tile, flat tile, fountain pattern, and then it's just shooting water. So then we can do walkways when water just shooting up. Huh? That'd be cool. I mean, I'm taking that idea from Disney Dream Valley, by the way. So it's not like original, but it'd be a cool way to design more areas. KK, how you been? How's 25 feel? How's 25 treating you now?
Oh,
now that you turned 25, how you feeling?
Oh gosh, KK, you just reminded me that I'm old enough to be your mother. I have a 25-year-old.
Well, I mean, KK is actually not 25, but she feels 25.
You know what? I don't even remember what that feels like.
She sent me a nice message after we sang her happy birthday. I believe it was on the last Friday, and then she sent me a message, and then she's like that she feels 25, like she feels really great. So I was like, that's so cool, that's so good,
that's amazing. I love that.
Okay, all right, so I'm just trying to see what Sarah's doing. I think Sarah is putting it down on the floor, as you guys can see, bringing things down. That will be amazing. It's amazing. Thank you. Look at that. See, she's so happy. All right, so we're just waiting for April, guys, so she can kind of decide what exactly she would like us to do here. But while we wait for her,
did you guys decide? What were you guys thinking?
Only a few people voiced it out, and I think only Kaya voiced it out, and she.
1 for palmwood and 2 for hardwood.
Okay. Oops. But at the end,
can put 1 in the chat for palmwood and a 2 for hardwood.
There you go. At the end, it's gonna come down to you, April.
I like them both.
You're gonna have the pressure to choose.
I'm the worst. I should never, ever be trusted to make decisions.
We trust you. In April, we trust. That's the new slogan. All right, so we're gonna go 1, 2.
This was
1, 2.
Cement on the other side?
1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. Look at that. All right, and I think we're framing this really good.
A 1. Hardwood blends in better, but both look 2.
Alright, and the last thing I'm gonna do, guys, here, we're just gonna add just a little privacy fence in the background, just back here, just for looks.
So there was also a reason we didn't go with the hardwood furniture. I don't remember what it was, but there was a reason.
There was a reason?
Yeah, there was. I don't remember what the reason was.
I will get you soon, Jersey. Can't wait to get to our build. Yes, KK. Yeah, KK, whenever you're ready, let's start planning so we can put you in the schedule, because the schedule's filling up, you know? But no hurry, KK, like always. You know I'm going to be there when you're ready, and then we'll pick a date. Oh, Boosie. Boosie, you missed the question, but I really know what's going on. Boosie, my question was that it's time for Jersey and Boosie collab, and those dates that you sent me, you know, on February, pick one of those dates. I believe I only got one thing scheduled in February so far. I'm just starting to schedule. If you pick one of those in February, we can do a collab in the morning. I mean, you have to wake up early on your end. You know, I do apologize for that. But we can do, you know, if you send me one of those days that you pick, we can do a Boosie and Jersey collab, you know? If you like the idea.
And if you guys want Jersey to come build on your island, if you are a pro or action member of his channel, he will do that for you.
Yeah, guys. So if you're a pro or action member of the channel, all we need is we need to start talking so we can schedule, right? As long as we can schedule, we can get it going, you know?
You can have a personal Jersey design on your very own islands. I highly recommend it. It really does inspire you to build more on your islands.
There we go. That there. And we're going to have one out here like that.
And if you're learning to play Dinkum, it does help show you how like different things can be used in Dinkum. So that is very helpful as well. So 1 and then
Ooh, Boosie got excited. That's right, Boosie. Yeah, guys. Most of the collabs we do try to make it, or anytime we go to a member's island, we do try to do it during the morning stream, during my schedule, Monday to Friday, as much as we can. I'm trying to be better, not to do too much on the weekend, so I can spend a little more time with the family as well. But if we have to do it, normally Saturdays, early in the morning as well, if for some reason. But we do try to do as much as we can, Monday to Friday. We do have normally 2 days separated for Dinkum. Normally that falls on Mondays and Thursdays. Usually that's when we do Dinkum. Tuesdays are Lego. Wednesdays and Friday are Disney Dream Valley. So that's kind of what our streaming schedule is looking like, how we got it separated. So if you're Action Pro member, all you need to do, send me a message. We'll start coordinating dates to see what one of those days, and we start. I have a calendar, so if you want to, we just start writing it in, pencil you in, and then we go to your island and build on stream. And I'll try not to go as big, okay? I'll do my best not to go so big.
My recommendation is that you set aside 3 or 4 times more space than you think you need.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get a bad reputation here. All right, I think besides.
Fine. Most of us have big empty spaces when we invite you anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
Just helps us fill more space.
What did you decide on the pergola scenario?
My gut instinct is that I like the hardwood.
Okay. And that's
everything fine. Around here is very light, and I feel like it adds a little bit of contrast. But I do understand what everyone is saying about the palm wood furniture.
We can do the tables also. We can bring in all dark wood to those picnic tables, and that way I think part of the problem was people were saying that it wasn't matching, so we can do the picnic tables and make them hardwood if you want. I think the reason we went with palm wood because everything looked too dark, and then we did the palm wood we did those picnic benches in palm wood, so offset the highlight. But now that we got more the build completed and we got the greenery, we getting the colors in, we getting the lighting, I think now we can go more hardwood this time, and I think it's gonna look fine.
And I think it'll pull in the coops up on top too. To bring the dark down, because the front is light and then the back is dark on the building. So we have up here that has a lot of light. So pulling in a little bit of dark would be good.
Okay, perfect.
For balance.
All right. So let's go ahead and fix this up. Now, the other question would be this elevating area. Did you like it? Did we need to change it? Don't like it? Bring it back flat?
I like it elevated.
You like it elevated?
Personally.
Okay. So we got a little elevation going on. Okay. All right. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Okay.
I like the elevation. I don't know how I feel about the ramp though.
We don't have to add the ramp. We can add steps to it if you want steps.
Yeah. I was trying to. Steps would be better.
I just didn't know if you like that the way this dirt edge looks like. Boom. Like it's so hot. It's like a big block of dirt. Because unless you want to put steps all the way, are you planning to put steps all the way across?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Okay. Brick steps or cement? Do you see as a brick steps or cement? You wanted the steps to blend with the brick on the floor?
Maybe try the wood ones, the hardwood to pull in.
Oh, you want a hardwood? Yeah, we can do hardwood. Now with the hardwood, you're gonna see through it, so you're gonna see dirt through it. Okay.
I just want to try one, but I know nothing. No, nothing.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead, guys, to put the pergola. All right. We're doing good, guys. The build is getting there. We're just doing touches. It's little thing here, little thing over there. Work on this little scenario. Now we're doing the final detail work. That's always one of the harder things. Is pick and choosing what you really feel like it's gonna look good, what's gonna work, not gonna work.
Obviously, I need to have some coffee because this is.
I was in such a hurry this morning that I didn't make coffee this morning, so I'm running without coffee, guys. Without coffee this morning.
I actually like those from the side because you mostly see it from the side, and I think the side view of those steps is a lot better than
looks
the
better. Perfect. Okay, I like that. All right, so let's go ahead and bring now. So we need benches. And we need the table, right? So let's go ahead and get rid of that, and let's bring in the tables.
Oh, we still have this over here.
All right, so we're gonna do. Now we can actually, no. No, we can't do it. I don't have enough space. Okay, no. I thought we can center this more, but no. We're still having the same issue. We can't really center it into here. But that's okay because we need a way to walk in here. So, man, I don't like that. Man, I only press it once, and it just wants to land in there. It's like...
It just wants to throw itself in there.
Yeah, it's like you press it, and it's like, okay, I'm here. It's like, no, wrong spot. All right.
Yeah, that's not where I wanted you. Is there a different table? Oh, because you have the red here. We could use the little festive table now.
If you want, yes. Yeah, if you wanted a little, and add that little extra red, yeah, you can change that to the festive table.
That would be cute. I was trying to think of something to
I like this. I like this. See, once we took... I'll have a coffee for you, Jersey. Ellie, you're another person. 2024, Ellie. When is Ellie and Jersey collab day? When is that gonna happen? When is that gonna happen? I know you work during the day, like comment. So I know it's hard for us to coordinate. So we'll have to be, if you would like, we need to do a Ellie and Jersey collab day as well.
What about that with the red table?
I like the red table. It actually goes very well with this area, like you said, because we got the red on the couches. So I think that looks really nice.
Bring a little bit red over there.
I like that.
Cool.
Ooh, let's talk about it. Okay. Now, like I always say, guys, please, Ellie, keep track of me. Send me the messages. Sometimes I do get behind on messaging. I get distracted. I'm recording. I'm filming. I'm going to another person's island. And then by the time I think, oh my gosh, I forgot to write Ellie. So if you want to start a conversation, feel free to send me. So it's already highlighted in red. So I know to get back to you so we can talk, because I don't want you to feel like I missed out. But I do lately. I've been a little behind on my messaging to some people, and I don't want people to feel neglected. And I think Shelly can testify to that. Now, Shelly is just a little, Shelly, I'm gonna get back to you. Just give me a little time, Christian Henry, welcome, man. How are you doing, Christian? How are you doing? Welcome, man. So glad that you're here. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Are you having a good day? Hopefully you're having a good day. All right,
it's just for us mods. He knows we're not going anywhere.
All right, so now we're going to duplicate what we did on that side. We're going to do it on this side. So April's already on it. We're going to add all the brick boxes. Something that I'm really happy that we're doing in this build. It's been forever since I used the brick flower box. It's been forever since I actually used it in any build as a flower box and as a part of a fence. Normally, I always end up using the hardwood because it's so good.
Me too.
But in this
hardwood is great.
In this build, this flower box has been amazing. Like, truly it has. It was the game-changing piece that really made the courtyard of this town hall come to life, in my opinion. Like, it just brought everything together, and it acts like a fence, but it gives you that other greenery, so we don't have to worry about a fence. But it also brought color into the build, so it's been really good. Just waking up, Christian. Well, Christian, I'm glad that you're waking up and waking up with us today, so you can have an amazing start of your day. An amazing start with us, right? That's what's important.
Good morning, Christian.
And I'm gonna do that. This session we do 2, and then here we do that, and then that one we do that. All right, and this side we did alternate, so we go 2 in the middle. So we go 1 and 2.
It's okay.
Okay, so we go 1, 2 there. Over here, no. So this one, it goes 2 of the other one.
Oops.
And on this long side, 1. I'm gonna have to bring. I'm losing
Hi,
my
Ricky.
secret.
Hey, welcome
1,
in.
2. Okay, so this side is just alternating 2. Okay, so that's what we need to do. that. Bush. Okay, and then this. Okay, perfect. All right. So we got that. This one's gonna be 2 bush. Yeah, just like the other side. Perfect. Okay. All right. So we got that. We got that. That's settling right there. Ricky Pike. Welcome, man. How are you doing, Ricky? How are you doing? I'm sad. I wanted to get Disney Dreamlight Valley today after talking about it yourself with you, and I can. Ricky, no problem. Ricky, hey, get it when you can, okay? Don't force it. You know, take care of yourself first. Most important, if you have family, take care of your family. If you just you, take care of yourself first. Make sure you're paying your bills, your rent, your house, electricity, you know, and then when you can, get the game, okay? It's not in a hurry. Now, if you by any chance, I don't know, but if by any chance you have an iPhone or iPad or you run on an iMac and you have Apple Arcade, that's only $5 a month, then Disney Dream Valley, the whole game is free there. Now, you can only play on the Apple devices, right? But it's free if anybody has Apple Arcade, you know? So it's free, no purchases, no this, no that. It's just if by any chance. And I know a few people personally that are playing it to the Apple. It's working great, and they're okay if they can't visit anybody's on somewhere else. So if for some reason you have Apple Arcade, DDV, Disney Dream Valley, it's free there. For you to play, and it's only $5 a month for Apple Arcade. And Apple Arcade lately has been adding a lot of good games lately. For the price. Gamer Dave, welcome, man. How are you doing, Gamer Dave? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing really good today. That you're having an amazing day. By the way, hopefully you're having an amazing day. I want everybody to have an amazing day. Let's see. Morning, April. Christian is saying hi to everybody. Ricky is saying hi to everybody. Kaya, GerseGames, you should look at the pergola. Are looking the same way. Oh, they're not looking the same way? Oh, Kaya, good catch. Thank you, Kaya.
I know people might hate me for this, but what do you think of the bottle brush over here?
I'll be right there. Let me fix this for Kaya caught it, and I'm thankful for that. And there we go.
Nice save, Kaya.
Now, the reason I did this, guys, I did the opening taller over here, and I put the beams on the side. I think it frames it really well out here, and then it gives you that big opening when you're coming in. So, ooh, that looks nice, and I like the red because it's like you have red here. That's a good touch. I like it. It's a lot better than having the other one. That's absolutely.
Well, we have a lot of green already, so.
No, yeah, we need to bring a little bit of color. I really like that. I actually almost try to see if you can almost elevate it. This usually flower pots, I almost like it one tile elevated. So, oh, but they're gonna be in here in the floor, right? Or is it where the hibiscus at? Where did you put it exactly?
It's where the hibiscus is at, but I'm playing with maybe moving it out one.
Okay. Oh yeah. If you move it out once, then you don't need to raise it. I don't think we need to raise it. But if you had it there, I almost feel like it needs to be raised. But that's just me.
One.
And Kalina, oh my gosh, Kalina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Gamer Day, welcome to the team. Ricky Pike, welcome to the team. Catherine Perez as well, welcome to the team. Teresa Martinez, oh my gosh, thank yous. And Andrew was gifted a membership by Kalina. If you're still here, Ricky, Gamer Dave, if you're still here, please say thank you to Kalina. You know, that's an amazing gift that she has given to all of you for the next month. This weekend, we get back to our member challenge video. So there's a cooking video that we're recording this weekend. My wife bought all the ingredients to make the next recipe. So that's being filmed on Saturday. We're also filming the next little music that is by Miss Cupcake that is the Golden Girl theme song. So that's also been filmed this weekend.
Thank
So,
you
and
for
those are
being
only,
my friend.
that's only for members. So you guys get to see that, but especially the cooking one. I know a lot of people are excited. The holidays are over. No more people staying in our home. So we are going to be back catching up on a member challenge videos. And we need to catch up. So we're planning to do 2 this weekend. So
I
we
would
got 2.
really love a half space on this game placement, James.
Yeah. You know, if you did this here, I almost feel like you need to put one on the other side and kind of frame it as an entryway. And then I think that will help the illusion that you have. If you want to bring it out. See, I like that elevation. See, I like that elevation you did back there. And maybe you just keep it in the back elevated if you want to. But if you want it to be equal on both sides, yeah, see, that makes it feel more like a little entrance. If you have both. And that looks good in the ground.
Maybe I should take this.
I can't wait for the Golden Girls. I just started to listen the theme song the other day. I never heard.
It's really cute.
Yeah, I never seen Golden Girl. I never seen it. I didn't grow up with Golden Girls. Never seen it. I don't even know. I'm hearing the theme song, but I don't even know. I see the character.
Oh, Betty White.
I know it's Betty White's
wholesome.
there.
You have to see it. So
I need
cute.
to watch it. I need to watch it. I need to give that a try one day.
Oh, you do. It's so adorable.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gamer Day, for saying thank you to Kalina. And Kalina, once again, thank you so much. I can't wait so we can coordinate our date. And I know we're talking about that. We're going to be going hopefully soon, guys. Sometime soon, maybe sometime in February, we'll be going to Kalina's island if she's ready for it. So, and Kalina, thank you so much once again for the support for the channel. So I can do this every single day. Monday to Friday, sometimes on the weekend, on Saturday, but especially Monday to Friday. Thank you so much. Jerry said you need to watch it. I know, everybody tells me that I need to watch Golden Girls, so I know I need to.
It is so cute. It is.
Really?
I mean, I grew up with it. It was so cute.
I really like this red. I think that was a good call, April. See, guys, and it wasn't me adding the red this time. It wasn't me.
I don't have a problem with red. It's my husband's favorite color. I just don't like the red hibiscus.
Yeah.
And I can't even say why. I think it's that it's a little orangey.
Yeah, I mean, and before that was the only hibiscus we had, red and yellow. Now we got more, and hopefully we can get more. I see one like a pink one. I would love to see a pink hibiscus, you know, just because in real life there are pink hibiscus, you know.
It would be nice to have.
It'd be nice. And no, any color hibiscus that we get, it's a good plant to have. Kalina says, you send you. Okay, I'll check it after the stream, Kalina. Thank you. Watching now, Golden Girls is super risque. As a kid, I didn't know any better. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, Blanche, right? She's hilarious.
All right, I think this is actually looking really good. Now, yeah. For some reason.
There's 2 spaces there, and then there's 3 spaces.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Here. Huh.
It's just the way. Maybe I
Let's
should.
see.
Okay, no,
Why
wait.
did that happen?
I think. No, it's fine. It's still framing good. It's just another way to frame the area. But...
No, over here.
Oh, you're talking about back there.
Yeah, back there. I know why. It's because I pulled it out one.
Okay,
here.
I was looking at the fountain and I was thinking I needed to fix something in the fountain.
Oh no, we are talking two different things.
Yeah, we were talking to. All right, guys. So this is how the town hall is looking. I think it's looking really good. We're gonna sleep very soon so we can have some daylight so you guys can see better. Once April gets a moment, we'll sleep. We'll bring the day back in. But the town hall looks really good. The chicken coop on the top did the trick. That looks truly amazing. Like it really, it gave that more elegant look into the building, you know. And now what we did with it, again, I think the big win, and I'm being honest on this build, was The brick flower boxes. Oh my gosh. Like, it really made the build feel so much different. And it's been a while. The OG stuff in Dinkum. And if you look at it, there's a lot of OG stuff in Dinkum. We're using the tropical bush, OG, original bush in Dinkum when we only have one bush. You know, we doing the OG fountain. The brick fountain is what we use to create the water effect on the front. The brick flower box, you know, again, OG. A lot of original materials. Oh no. Okay, good. That scared me. That took a little longer to save. I was like, oh no, because we did a lot.
I forgot I needed to push a button. That was my bad.
Okay, I got worried there for a moment. I was like, oh my gosh. No, don't tell me just bro.
Look at me repping my Jersey merch.
That's right. And guys, talking about new merch, I don't know if you guys noticed the new Familia logo shirt, a little more clean for the people that, you know who you are, that roam me, that, and I want to say, I think it's mostly guys that didn't want to rock the heart like this. I understand. I completely understand. You know, it makes sense.
When he wears the heart and he likes it.
I wear my heart. I mean, but I understand. So we created another one that's a little more clean, a little more, you know, more guy friendly. Let's just call it that way. At least that's what my wife says. Guy friendly, man friendly, a little more clean, but also the reason I created that logo, and it also worked out really well, is also for our Discord. So it's also the Familia Discord now. The Familia, you know, the Jersey Game Familia. So now it's Familia Jersey Game, and it says since 2023. So if you're wondering what 23 stands for, is when we together, you and I, decided to call our community the Familia, right? And that's why it's 2023, and it's nice. And I hope you guys love it, and especially their new Discord icon, because, you know,
I love it as the Discord icon. Yeah, it's really cute.
It's the Familia Discord, right? It's the Familia. Love it. Oh, KK loves it. Thank you. Yeah, and it took me a while. I did a couple draft, and that was the one that my wife liked the most. I did one with this same font, with the Familia, this font, and she didn't like it as much. And then I tried another font just to be a little different. Especially, we were thinking guys in our mind. We were thinking guys when we created this design in a way. What would guys like to wear? You know, in that sense, in that mindset. And we picked, but we still wanted a nice font, not just kind of like boring font. So I forgot the name of that font, but we picked that font, and it looked really nice. And we still wanted the accent of red, because you guys know I love red. So we kept the accent of red, and then we kept the Jersey Games in that color that is the main color of my main logo in the G. So we kept that color. So still playing on the logo of the Jersey Games logo, the color scheme, but we just kind of did a little different. So hopefully that works.
From outer space, this looks really good.
All right, so another thing that I really wanted to try to do is that I noticed from far away that I can't see very well is these dog statues over here. So what I'm gonna do, guys, I want to raise this one more level, because I feel like I don't see it from far away, and they're part of the building. So I think I did put them a little too low. So I'm gonna raise this.
What dog statues?
The one that we had in the corners of the building.
Oh gosh, framing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see it from far away anymore after we added all this stuff. When it was just the town hall, it was a good height. But now we definitely, I feel like we need to raise it. I'm gonna raise it one first, and we're gonna try it out, see how it looks, and then we're gonna go.
I am down here.
Oh, man, don't fall. There we go. All right, and if I remember right, the reason we got the dog statue, because I believe April picked the dog statue, but we will have to rewatch that first stream. So see, now the dog statue is higher, so now we can actually see it. So that's actually, yeah, it looks really good. It's nice and elevated now. Now another thing that we could do here, that I kind of want to try to do, is maybe take this second flag. I don't think we need that second flag. And what I'm gonna try to do is restructure this a little bit. We're gonna add this here, right? We're gonna bring back cement. We're gonna put the flag here now. Oh, wait. It won't let me do it, right? Okay, I need to try this out, but it may not work. Because I don't think it lets you put stuff underneath it either. And the steps are going to be in the way. Let me grab the hardwood there. That. And grab this. Yeah, it won't let me. So I'm going to have to. Okay, so I can either bring this in like this. And put this like this. And I think I need to go just a little lower on this idea. So let's go ahead and go low. Let's go ahead and put cement again. And that is gonna frame it and take away a little bit of just being all brick. I feel like this is gonna frame it a little bit better. We got the fake door. Now we can't put steps underneath it to hide the fact, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and finish doing. We need to put some. Actually, what I should have done there is brick, probably, right? Or no, I think cement's fine. Okay. Let me take that away. Grab this. And oops. There we go. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I needed this little touch right over here. I think adding that little and we can actually write something now officially, like entryway, or we can put something. And I don't know what are things that you go to city hall for, town hall, permit, license, county clerk. We can write something here in the title, so it means like county clerk, like you go through here. This is for the county clerk office, or I don't know, but we can do titles there now, and I think that's gonna also bring a little bit this compared with what we had here. See, it looks too much brick, especially behind the wall where we got the fake doors. We got that too tall. By doing what we did over there, it just kind of breaks it up just a little bit to give it a different feeling. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do it again over here. So we need to raise this up first. And these are just final touches, right? That you always gotta do. You always gotta do these final things all the time. All right, so let's do that. Their printer. Did you like that addition, April?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, and I figure that you can put like a title, like something that you go to city hall for, you know, like license, permit, I don't know, just kind of like this is the entrance for this, or courthouse. I mean, if you want to use the town hall, also part like there's a courtroom in there. You could do it that way too. Or you don't have to write anything if you don't want to. Have to go run some errand. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll watch the rest later. Love my familia. Bye bye everyone. See you soon. KK.
I think maybe on so one nice. County clerk and the second one licensing or something.
Yeah, so something cool like that. Like it makes sense.
Something that you do. Yeah.
Yeah. Since we got the ability to actually write it, and I think that's gonna look really nice.
Yeah.
All right.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water really quick.
Sounds good. And guys, we're getting things together. Things are coming in together nicely. At least I want to say they are coming out nicely. I'm glad that all of you like the town hall. You know, especially if you watched the first stream long time ago. It's hard to envision sometimes, right? When we're explaining what we are trying to accomplish. But I do believe that it's coming out really nice. It's having the effect that we want. It feels grand. It feels big. You know, it feels important. We also have a nice little courtyard area for the town hall that I think is coming out really nice. Now I want the flags to be flying the same direction, so I got the flag facing this direction. So we're gonna, oh, but it's covering the dung. Oh, that's okay. At least I just want the flag facing the same way. That way they don't feel like the wind. What's going on with the wind? And the town hall flag is also facing the same direction, so that's perfect. So, but see, you see that little side entrances? Don't you feel like this looks a little better just with the little frame right there? I feel like it's working very well. And truly, guys, we got a lot of this done today. Like, I knew we would get it done today, but it came out nicer than what I honestly. And I think the biggest change, truly, it was the. Let's just do a little tree there. To me, the big change, what made this build happen, is the flower brick boxes. I'm telling you, they came out so much better than I expected. It really shaped the build, and the chicken coop. And I think Sarah wasn't here, but I want to say that Sarah is the one that gave me the idea in that first stream. I will have to like rewatch the stream to see it, but I know somebody suggested it. And then I started playing on that idea. But look at this town hall. Look at this town hall. Telling you what, this is one of my best town hall that I did. The other town hall that I really liked that I've done, that it was kind of big, it's the one that I did with Melissaverse for her island. I really like that town hall. It was super elevated, and we had these amazing walkways going up, and then we had like this cascading water and then waterfall coming down. Like, I really like how we did that one too, but this has to be one of my other favorite ones because it's very different and very grand, very big, beautiful lodge, but the lodge doesn't overtake. You can still feel like a town core element to it, like a city core element, so I really like that. And then on the map, look at the map. Look at the map. In the map, it looks absolutely awesome. I really love how it looks in the map. Let me make sure that I got the latest scan the map. Oh, wait. Scan the map, and this is how it's looking in the map.
Oops.
So I think it's looking really nice. And look, we have a happy face for some reason right here. See it? See, you see my incorporated pixel accidental art? We do have a happy face right there. Like a little snowman, happy face. Magnificent. Hi, Christian. Hey, Misty. Everybody saying hi to each other here. How is the weather now there? The weather is finally good. The storm's over. We only lost power for like 30 minutes after we ended the stream yesterday. So everything turned out good. At the end, everything turned out good. Oh, one sign to say jury duty. That's actually funny. I like that. I like that. Welcome, county clerk. See, those signs. So now, guys, somebody can make this idea, this design, make it even bigger, or maybe you want more entrances. Instead of having so many windows and roof, you could literally make two more entrances right in the middle. You know, if you wanted a different shape of building. And then you can put and have different doorways to go to something else. And you can be more creative that way as well. I think overall, we got it. Anybody has suggestions? Anything that you think is missing? Items that we could use to decorate? You know, we're in that balance point, right? You gotta be careful. You don't want to overdo it. You don't want to underdo it. You know, let us know what you guys are seeing, what you guys like. I want to see real quick. Let's see if I want to add a little bit of color on this entrance because we already got maybe too much, but I want to see real quick. If not, I can always put back what we had. Yeah, I like that little accent of a little pink that you don't see in the back. That's in the front, but you don't see in the back. But now it gives you that little pink that is coming in this towards this direction. This is amazing. Sammy, I'm glad you liked it. Sammy, glad you like it. Jury boo. Who has ever here has had jury duty? And I never been called for, so now that I say it, now I'm gonna get called for. But I never had to do jury duty ever. I know the chances to get a jury duty. I mean, not many people have done it. So, for some people, I know that I got it twice or 3 times. So, Missy has raised her hand, so she has done jury duty. Arborita has done jury duty.
I got called for jury duty twice. Fortunately, I was on bed rest both times.
Okay, I see. All right, so the last thing, and this is depending, I always temporarily, one of the things that I like to do, we don't have to do it, but temporarily, I usually like to add trees at the end until you know what's coming to the next build, April. So we could add some trees so we can hide a little bit of the sides, or unless you really like the view that you see from the sides, then that's fine. Usually I just do. Are you okay with trees or not trees?
Yeah, I'm okay with trees.
Yeah. So what kind of trees do you like? You would like to keep going with the gumbo like you see, or pine trees, jacaranda, a mix of a little bit of trees, just a little bit of everything?
Just do a mix, I think.
Do a mix? Okay. I can do a mix, kind of like what I did with on Sherry little park area. Do them a little spread out. So, all right. So, she's doing the sidewalk. So, where are we going to start the tree line? Okay, so she's doing that. All right, so we'll start a tree line. Okay, so she's doing sidewalk there.
Just to put under the fence.
Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, so fence and fence. So, let's go ahead and start right here in the middle. Let's just edge it out. We'll leave one space from the fence, just in case, because you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do every 4 for this tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then throw. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we drop it there. All right. So we're gonna do the acacia here. So 4 space in between them. Whoa, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one came out wrong. I think that other tree threw me off. Huh. Let me fix that real quick before it's too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's supposed to be there. Okay. Hi Christian, sorry, been mostly lurking. Hi, almost had it, but it didn't get selected today for nothing. Oh wait, Sneak, what happened? Wait, Sneak, Rise. Hi, I almost had it, but didn't get selected 2 days for nothing. Oh, okay, for the jury duty.
Jury duty.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, something happened. 4 and drops there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's supposed to land on this one. 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to land on this one. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's supposed to land on this one. Okay. All right, so we have to just move it a little. That's okay. All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna start counting in Spanish so you guys can practice with me. Learn your 1, 2, 3, 4 in Spanish. All right, so we're gonna do that little selection there. All right, so we got 4. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pick another one. So we're gonna go 1, 2. Every 2, we're gonna plant another tree right over here. Okay, and this one, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do the little this is the jacaranda. Look, it's always nice to add a little jacaranda. They're nice and tall, nice color on spring, but surrounded by other trees usually works really well. So we go 1, 2, and then we go sideways. So we drop it there. 1, 2, sideways. We drop it there. 1, 2, sideways. Drop it there. 1, 2, sideways. Drop it there. And 1, 2, and drop it. Now this is away. All right. And now let's plan this. And now this is just a tree sequence. It's not, doesn't have to be perfect. Oh no, I picked the wrong thing up. 1, 2. You know, as you're doing a tree sequence, my advice is, you know, try it out, come up with a pattern. Don't like it, take it off, cut it, do it again. It's gonna be a lot of try and error to see what kind of pattern you like. Now this is a pattern that I've used a lot in different islands. In my latest island was on Sherry's Island. When we were doing that little Central Park little build, we did a little outside tree line, and we did it kind of in a sequence like this. Just keep alternating. So now we're gonna go 1, 2, and we're gonna do another one here. Here, what we can do is bring some gumwood. So we can have a little different tones of trees on the top. So we're gonna do gum. Delete that. Let's go ahead and that. Put that there. 1, 2. So we're gonna go 1, 2 there. And this gumwood has to go away. Too bad it didn't fail when it needed to fall, but it was in the wrong spot. All right. And then we're gonna go 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. And 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. Okay. Pick that up. And pick this up. All right, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna make them grow real quick. Next thing, change. Just make it grow just to see what it looks like and see if we need to do, if I need to add any more, maybe I got too much. You know, I don't wanna like really overdo it. We're waiting for these ones to catch up. And once that catches up, we should be good. Now, something that I did on Sherry's island that I want to do here too is we want to add a little bit of floor lights underneath it. It gives it a little nice glow, you know. But you see how it's framing that side, at least for now. And that's a trick that I like to do. I see in other islands, I see other people doing this trick too. When you complete a build and you don't know what you do next to it, instead of making it look bare or nothing, do a little tree line that kind of separates the emptiness. You know, it's a good way just to finish a square, just to frame it up. It makes it look nice and good, and then you can work on it on the next one. I'm going to go be familiar. I'm missing my Emedis. Aww. Hiya, Sherry. Hi, Yersinsha. Sherry, welcome in. How are you doing? All right.
We'll see you later, Christian.
All right, April, we need to, if you have a chance, let's sleep again. Sleep again. But seriously, guys, we're almost there. That's good advice. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Yeah, at least that's been my trick. And I've seen it in all the islands, beautiful tree lines dividing sections from another section. No, everything has to be too connected, you know, as well. So you can make beautiful divisions. If you truly don't know how to transition from one area to another, a beautiful tree line, water, a beautiful river, something, you know, and then you continue to the next side. So it can work. It can do a lot of wonders for you. So I do that in a lot of my builds, and then depending on the person, if it's another person's island, they always like the museums. I usually end up surrounding it with trees, and then at the end, if they need to take them down, they can take them down when they feel like they can connect the areas. All right, so we're waiting for these ones to grow. For some reason, they didn't want to grow. They're waiting on catch up, but I think I got a good tree line. I don't think I need to add any more trees in between. I think those trees are perfect. That's just a combination that I wanted to do. You can do any combination with those trees. You can do hardwood, you can do pine, just anything. And if you really want to make it feel like a more full, then definitely you can plant more trees in between that. I think the only thing left that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna highlight on this side with some floor lights. I'm gonna do the white one eventually. This, and I've seen people doing it with green. You can do with any color that you would like, but what I'm doing, I'm just placing it in front of the main tree to give you that little light, that at night it should look really nice. No, not in every single tree, just right behind the fence, just a little illumination. It's gonna look really good at night. And then we frame that. Now, yeah, I think I still need to go a little bit deeper. As you can see, I'm being picky, but you see in the corner there, I thought I went back deep enough, but I think I should go a couple more back, so at least it feels surrounded. So let's go ahead and get the acacia, and I think I only need the acacia. Need to do a little more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then drop that one there, and let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and we get behind the building, so that's perfect. Okay, let's do this, let's do that. Let's go. There we go. Those grew up. At least one grew up, but I think that's what we need. I'm gonna put one more light there. Okay, let's see how this looks from on the front again. And it was just a little corner that I feel like it needed. There was a little gap, and it visually was gonna bother me. But now, see, now it feels finished. I'm not gonna add the other trees. I don't think we need to. The other two were more for this section in the front, on the back side. But now when you stand here, see, it feels finished. Like it's not like a weird empty gap on the side of the building. So I just feel like that looks good. And we're keeping all this natural. So kind of, it goes from tree line to natural. So it's a good transition into whenever we decide what we want to do next on that section, or what April decides, or what other content creators are going to come here and do something on April's island. All right, so we got to do the same tree line over here. So that's going to be quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, drop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is on the way. Now I'm gonna leave part of these rocks, the environment, and this is something. This is another. If the stuff that's on the ground doesn't bother you, you can leave it and leave it natural. Like I'm gonna leave some of these rocks, but this particular tree is gonna fall here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aquí. I forgot. I wanted to count in Spanish. 7 months. 7 months. Sherry. Thank you so much for 7 months being here with us, supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Truly. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you're here, that I was able to work on your island. Can't wait in the future to do it again as we get the opportunity, and just to keep having fun. And I'm so glad that you're having so much fun in Lego. in Lego Fortnite. Thank you for being a part of that world with me and helping me out. And we're just gonna keep growing, right? We're gonna keep having a great community. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this one. 1, 2, side. 1, 2, side. 1, 2, side. 1, 2, to side. 1, 2 al lado. 1, 2 al lado. 1, 2 al lado. Y 1, 2. Oh, wait. I didn't need to do this once. Huh. Because I didn't do that on the other side. Okay. See? Easy, right, guys? You following along in the Spanish? Let's go ahead and plant that. So overall, April, you like the way everything came out?
I do. It came out great. It is pretty awesome.
I think it fits your island. I really like it that the town hall is in front of the coffee shop. You know?
Me too. Because it's very realistic.
It's
right?
very realistic. It's just
where there's a town hall, there is a Starbucks.
It's a great the way it just came out. I mean, I know we had this layout and then she came to the coffee shop, so it's great planning to make it feel so more realistic like that.
It was. So I was getting rid of the mangroves over here. I just don't like the way the dirt looks right next to the city stuff.
Oh, okay, I see. We have a lot of snow here where I'm at. Robert, how much snow are you getting? I know winter's here, right, guys? Winter. I know for some people up more north, but I live in the state of Tennessee, so we're now getting cold, right? It's getting cold now here in Tennessee. Finally, like it's gonna start getting cold next week. It gets really cold for Tennessee. I know some of you up north already have had snow and all that stuff, but over here is when it's starting to get really getting those high temperatures. I mean, low temperatures, not high. Okay, look at that. So we got look at you see guys, you see what a little tree line. And the reason I do this sequence, if you notice, it's very simple sequence, right? You plant your first one, and the first row you go 4 spaces in between the next tree. So if you plant your first one, 4 empty and then 3, or you can go on the 5th space, drop your seed. So when you do that, you get these big beautiful openings. And I like this opening. This is why I do this sequence, because and then after that, then you go 1, 2 to the side. So and then you plant your next one, and then after you do the whole tree line, you do it again on the other side, and you go 1, 2, and then you get these beautiful gaps in between the trees that you can see through it. And this is why I love this tree line sequence. This is one that I use all the time. Feel free to copy it. Feel free to add it. If you can add more to the sequence, change it. Now, if you wanted to not have as much gap to see through it, then all you need to do is just add another row of trees. So if I didn't want this sequence, right, and I wanted to fill up a little more of the gaps, you see how I have this one here? So basically what I will do, I will add in this big opening here, I will add one more in between here, like right here. So keep offsetting. So you make a little sequence. So you got this, because you don't want to go this sequence again, because then you're going to take more over here. You want to start going inside. So basically then what you do is 1, 2, and 3, drop a 3 here. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, drop another 3. And then do another 3 that a pine can start very low, so they can really fill up make a really big thick wall, and pines are really good for that. But I like this sequence just because it gives you a little tree line, but you can still see through the trees and see what's next to it, but it kind of frames the area. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way. Let's move this. We don't need this right here, right? Now, one of the last little things that I would like to do here, and I think I do want to try, and we have a beautiful corners over here, is adding a little the bus bench real quick. Kind of we have a little bus stop going on because that's something that you see a lot on in front of town halls, you know, places where people what do you call it? You know, they just get to the bus to get to City Hall and stuff like that. So I think adding a little town, and we got a beautiful road right over here. So I think that makes sense. So let's go ahead and get, again, a couple of these signs real quick. I want to get one of these ones real quick, the Jackaroo sign, just to see. But I think adding this is going to give it a little bit of a nice little touch right here. Next to the light. I think that's going to cover a little bit there. We're going to do the same thing. Now, if I don't want to do it here, originally in one of the pictures that I have of a town hall, they got one right here. I don't think I want to cover the beautiful job that we've done in the town hall. I think I prefer it without it personally, but we can always do something like this and something like that and make this corner feel a little more. Oh wait, we had this here, coffee stop. But you can make this corner feels a little more busy like, industrial like. So we got one across over here. We got that little corner there. You can add a little bit on this section here. Now these are little things that makes it feel a little more like a city structure or stuff like that. Over here, we can actually add a little stop sign. Kind of like that. So as you're walking in, you can start seeing the stop sign. We got another stop sign over there. If we had another road coming here, then we can put another one facing this direction. Kind of have it like a four-way stop sign, three-way stop sign, something like that. None of these can, April, this is what I'm putting down. You don't like it, just pick it back up. I'm just showing people what can be done. Oops. You know, in the sense of, I'm not trying to do that. If you're trying to go more of a city feel to it. Oh
no, I was just trying to grab a pen.
I was gonna put another one here. Now, if it almost feels like we should have a row coming in this direction, but I'm just gonna put the bench just to put the bench there, just to frame the same thing on both sides. But right now, this is where the road is curving and ending. We got nothing going on this direction just yet, so I'm not gonna do that. But as you can see, this makes it feel. Let me grab this. Let me clean that up real quick. Down, and let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I forgot to add the lights to that tree line over there, so I need to do that real quick. All right, so as you can see, as you're coming in, the little bus kind of gives it that little feel. Now you can also put for just displaying, right? And this is the great thing about Dinkum. You can just put vehicles just to display. And you can pretend that you got a vehicle right here. Oops. You can put one right here, just for aesthetic. And to me, I've been going to different islands lately and seeing just cars, even on normal roads, just being parked like this. I think it looks really nice. It just gives a, you know, because it's a pretend world, right? Nobody's really running and nobody's walking. We do need more NPC, James, walking around. Just normal NPC that wants to move in. But, you know, you can always put like cars like this in different spots, in scenarios. You can put another one right over here. If you just try to showcase, and this is more like take of Animal Crossing, how people put fake cars on the streets in Animal Crossing. You know, I like that look. It works great in Animal Crossing, and I think it really works great in Dinkum too. That's if that's something that you want to do. You don't have to have, you can keep the roads a little more empty. But if you want that extra look, that looks kind of cool, you know, then you can have it. You know, and when you walk in your island, it just looks cool. Now, we do not have a parking lot, and what we could do eventually, this section
Let's
here,
turn that into a parking lot.
this could be the parking lot for the town hall. And I think that'd be kind of cool. That could be, this could be the parking lot structure for the town hall. It will utilize the space very wisely, and I think it will look nice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and then as you come in this way, you start seeing this beautiful town hall. You see the parking lot, and in the parking lot we can put like fake meters. Use the team fence for the parking lot, because I think that will look really nice. So let's see. Imagine you go, because you know it's a parking lot, right? So let's go ahead and do. Man, come on. There we go. Let me grab some of this real quick. That, and let me grab the tin fence again. All right, so let's say the parking lot goes up to, this is a good spot right here. As you can see, we got a long straightaway, so we can make a pretty long parking lot that way. So let's say, and parking lots are usually with, I mean, you can make a cement parking lot if you want it, but let's just pretend that is with the road as well.
I will be right back. Mr. Honey fell asleep.
No problem.
He has the iPad in front where he's watching the stream. But he's completely asleep. But I want him to go to bed in like 12 hours, so I need him to get up. So I'll be right back.
Oops. And get that. Now this is gonna be a little more choice, you know. I am putting a fence on top of the cobblestone. I've seen many parking lots in real life that do this. You don't have to do it like this. You can put it, you can leave it on dirt if you wanted to. You can put cement if you wanted to as well, or just put it on the grass. There's different ways. If you look at pictures of parking lots, and that's something that you guys know I do all the time. You know, parking lots are really straightforward. It's just depending the aesthetic, what you're looking for. Basic, simple, nice. So this one, let's say this is more like a basic parking lot. We're just framing the area, the whole square that we want the parking lot to be. Up to here. And let's close it up here. There we go. Go like this. Put a team fence again. Now, the great thing is with this, you could do a border around it if you wanted to as well. You know, since it's the town hall, you can make it feel a little more elegant if you want to. But I'm kind of framing the area for April, so she kind of like maybe has an idea where to work on the parking lot. Kind of like, and we have a multiplayer thing right here. That's not wanna be nice. There we go. And then you can have like the entrance where, instead of where this was, you can make an entrance like right here. Like you come in through here, so you can actually like pick some of this up. So let's make it 1, 2, 3. Let's make it 4 wide. A 4 wide entrance. Oh wait, how long are the big roads here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 2 lanes, 2 lanes. Okay, perfect. So imagine something like this. You know, kind of simple. You go in, you go out. Now, if we want a fancy parking lot, we can make it fancy because the town hall's right here. So you can change the fencing. You can do some flowers planting around. This is more like a simple, plain parking lot. Robert, you got about 7 inches of snow. That's a lot of snow. Indiana has been like, hold my drink, snow to rain, and back to snow, and back to rain. Sammy, oh my goodness. 8 inches here so far, and another 5 to 8 on Friday expected. It's going to be 4 here next week. That's brand new to me. It would be so cool if we could get an actual transport system like a bus or train in-game, but that's a big, I think, Misty, the potential of Dinkum is incredible because it can be added. He could make functional train tracks, that when you place it and then you put something on top, you put a particular car or a train or something, it will run in those pieces. It's a lot of coding, it's a lot of work, but it can be done. That's the great thing on the potential of Dinkum. It was so simple in the beginning that there was so much room to keep improving and adding mechanics from all the games, And James is always observing all the other games, what's popular, what's hot, and what he can bring from maybe those games in this direction. So I can see that coming one day. Cool Kitty, welcome, man. Hi. How are you doing, Cool Kitty? And she just left. No, she just left. I'm sorry, Cool Kitty. Cool Kitty. Oh, no, she left. Cool Kitty, hopefully you've been having a good day. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Thank you so much for saying hi. Thank you so much for keeping me updated on Lego Fortnite. Always with the messages. Always with all the most important tips of the day when it comes to Lego Fortnite. All right. So let's go ahead and continue this. Let's go ahead and change one more thing. Guys, technically the town hall is done, guys. We just started now doing a little side project. Just so we can have this section so it looks a little more completed. But technically the town hall's done. So we'll walk it one more time very soon. We're just cleaning a little bit of this section here. Look at that. Look at all of it.
Out of here.
Hola familia Januki. Januki, how are you?
Januki.
How are you doing, Januki? Januki, look at our town hall. What do you think of that? Huh, Januki? I think that looks pretty nice, right? And Januki, look, we're using the chicken coop. The chicken coop to part of...
No chickens.
But not chickens. They're inside the town hall. They rule the island. They're in charge. The chickens are inside. They're the judges, they're the mayor, they're running the show. But we did the chicken coops, as you can see, as to make this roof look even better. So I think this town hall came out really nice, right? Brainseer, welcome in. Brainseer, welcome in. Ooh, it seems like Januki likes it. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good. Now we're making a simple parking lot, at least for now. This parking lot can be, like I mentioned many times, it can evolve to something different, whatever you guys, whatever April would like it to be, as her islands keep evolving. She can make it a little more elegant. She can make it a little more simple. I mean, can be more simple than this. But she can add a fence, different type of fence. I don't know.
Just depends on what Mr. Honey is thinking.
Exactly. Yes. Right now we're just making the area, at least as she knows, and it's visually a little bit done, right? So we'll make some parking lot lines. Just keep it nice, simple. We put a little bit of lights in here to keep it safe, because don't ever walk on a parking lot when it's pitch black.
That's not, yeah.
Or
yeah,
if you know it's that area of the parking lot is gonna be pitch black later on, don't park there, please. Don't park there. And that goes for both, not just for female, for men's too. Be safe, be safe, So don't ever. So
guys get hurt in dark parking lots too.
Oh yeah, I mean you get 5 people jumping on you. There's nothing you can do. So don't ever, if your parking lot's dark, don't park there. Okay, just find another area.
Oh, this parking lot. What to do with this area right here?
What area?
This area.
Oh, that's the entrance.
No, the parking lot area.
Okay, so
I think I'm gonna just continue the nature right here, like make a little park, because over there is the natural habitat area.
Look at that croc went after the dog. Do not. Oh,
Excuse
poor
me,
doggy.
sir.
Poor doggy. Ah, don't eat my
You're
shark.
not allowed to eat my friends, dude. That's so rude.
Sarah! Alright, what are we doing? Sarah, you're back. Look, Sarah. Town hall's done. Town hall is done. We just basically extending the parking lot. Basically, our little parking lot over here that you got. We're just making the town hall parking lot over here. Just on this little section.
Blocking out the town hall parking lot.
Alright, so we're gonna do is, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yes, women should learn how to defend themselves all the time. See, this is why Jersey jumped on the oot and I defended his honor. There's no assigned roles here. All's funny. Fair in love and dinkum.
That's right.
Especially with crocos.
Let's go ahead and do that and that. And that should be even, I believe. So we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oops.
Sorry if I've been a little too quiet, you guys. I've just been enjoying like the atmosphere of being at a Jersey stream. Like an audience member.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Haha, see? Got it. All right.
And I don't want to interrupt the counting.
Ooh, nice. Sarah, you like it? I think it came out okay. I think it came out really good. We were saying, Sarah.
I need multiple helipads.
We were saying that we like that the town hall and the coffee shop are so close together because you see that in real life all the time. So it's really nice. I like that.
Very realistic.
Very realistic. Oops, not that. All right, so now we are going to add the little line. All right, so we're making the parking lot, just doing a little line separation. And like I mentioned, guys, this is a very basic, super simple. You can get any more simple than this, okay? It's just super simple parking lot. I mean, it's not gonna get any more simple than this. We just need some street lights over here, just to continue what we're using. So let's go ahead and get 4 for now. I'm gonna put one there. We can put one in this corner. Because like I mentioned, don't ever go on a dark parking lot, ever. And if you have to, then run to the car and lock it right away. Don't just open the door and leave it open and get something, trying to find something. Get in your car, lock it, and then look for whatever you need to look for. Don't ever leave your door open or nothing like that. All right, so that is... Let's go ahead and do that there.
Where I used to work, they used to have like bouncers walk us to the car and check our back seats.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get another... Oh, no, wait, I can't do it there because that's the...
You know what? You could do it right there and then move the white line over one.
I can always put it on the outside too. And that will match this one. Yeah, we can frame everything on the outside. And we just gotta fill this in a little bit here. Crocos.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Something among these lines. But see, guys, nice and simple. Another great thing about parking lot, guys, that if you never thought about it this way, is that they're really nice fillers for your island. And also, if you don't have a very powerful computer or a powerful system, it does help you with the lag, because there's not many stuff happening here, not a lot of stuff to load in. So if you have a big bill and you do something like this next to it, it really it helps alleviate your computer, your system, especially if you don't have a very powerful system. It really helps you a lot. Fletch, why are you walking through the water? Come on. You know, it's funny that she can walk
right through.
It's funny that she can walk through the water beds, but I can't. Like, I can't go over. I have to jump, but she can walk right through it. Hi, Fletch.
She was standing inside of it the other day.
All right, so let's go ahead and get this card. There we go, guys. We got one parked. Ta-da! And then...
Don't go to your car if there is a van parked next to you. Yeah.
And there you go. Look at that, guys. Nice and clean. And we can still do... if... You know, these bus stop benches are like... some of the best things ever added in Dinkum. I just love them. You know, if you really, you know, you can always add them a little bit more in the corner, make bus stop areas like that.
Do we have a trash can?
Yeah, we do have trash can as well. Actually, we never added trash cans anywhere, so that's something that we needed to do.
We did not. That's why I asked.
Trash can, there we go. Trash can in the corner there like that. And I'll let her pick where she wants a trash can inside here. I mean, I guess you could put one, if this is the way out, people are leaving. I mean, technically we can put one in here. We can do a double trash can. Keep it nice, and people keep the trash organized, right? Have a place where they can go and take their trash can. You can always put one right here, but I don't think we need one there. Might as well keep it nice and pretty in the picnic area.
Yeah, not in the area.
Yeah, but guys, I mean, it's a little early, but we're good. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. We do the final walkthrough, and that's the stream, guys. That's the stream for today. I think we managed to do a really good job. Now, if only people would use the trash cans. I know, right? I know. All right, so we need...
I don't think we can we?
Oh, wait, I forgot to do the...
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
I need to do the... There's one more thing I needed to do right here. Forgot that we're gonna add the little lights like this.
Yeah.
There. And there. And there. There we go. Alright, those are the last... I didn't want to forget about that. And it just hit me that I didn't do it. So we're gonna go ahead and put it... Okay, but this...
Even see it during the day.
See, Sarah? It came out nice and small. You know, just like your museum. It's gonna be tomorrow. Nice and small. Right, Sarah?
Jersey with his super tiny mini builds.
Yeah, look at this tiny town hall. It's very small. Very small, doesn't take too much space. Look at it. Look at this island.
It's
See?
almost as big
And
as
look,
yours.
that took just a little space out of all these islands. See? 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 In a real world, you know, look how big the map is, and look at my little tiny.
I see how far you zoomed out. That is hilarious.
Shh, don't tell. Shh. That's a secret. Shh. See, guys, look. It's tiny. You cannot even see it now. Now the one on Sarah, okay, Sarah's is different. Okay, yeah. Even when you zoom out all the way, you could still see it. Yeah. That's tiny by comparison. See, Sarah saying this is small.
Exactly.
Look at Sarah's coffee shop. Look at Sarah's coffee shop. That's a big coffee shop area. That's half of my town hall. You know, look at that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Look, the museum.
It's only slightly wider than the museum, but like lengthwise, actually, it's the same size as the museum.
The what? The town hall?
Mm-hmm.
In a way,
I'm gonna put like a boat parking over there.
Okay, yeah. Let's sleep, guys. Let's look at it. Let's look at it one more time, and then we will end it. We will end it for today. Sarah, your place, right, compared to your museum, Bill, is very small area. Your museum is about 1/3 of your total island. Well,
that's awesome, though. I love that. Oh, really?
It was all Sarah's doing. Sarah said, you got all this room for you to work on. So, you know, and Sarah said, make it special, make it unique, make it like nothing we've ever seen in Dinkum before. And so we did it. Da-da-da. Cup of sunshine. All right, guys. Welcome to the town hall. Let me get a little closer. All right, welcome to La La Land. La La Land, right? La La Land Town Hall, right here on April Island.
And look at it. It's crazy.
Look at that. Look at this tiny little build. Very easy. Actually, one of the best additions was adding that chicken coop. That really came. Now, I wanted to say, and now that Sarah's here, maybe she can confirm, but I want to say on the first stream, I know somebody told me, and I want to say it was Sarah Deputy that told me that to use like the dog kennel or some of those houses to create roof structures. And that's always in my head. So I remember to bring that in today. And I want to say that it was Sarah Deputy, but if it wasn't her, it was somebody. And somebody should get very good credit because that was a good idea. And we finally brought it here. And it looks amazing. It really took the building to the next level. So the combination with the kitchen cabinets, shutter windows, and adding the chicken coop, it just took it to the same. I think Grammy Q Gaming doing that. Yes, I remember on her island she did that. Yeah, very true. My goodness, this is massive. I love it. All right, so let's take a tour. So you know, if you come to April's Island and if you get in trouble, you get a parking ticket. You know, then you gotta come over here. So welcome to the town hall area. You know, we got a nice fountain here with showcasing the shark statue. That's right, the shark statue's here. Now that can change whatever she wants, but we put the shark statue for now. That's a good one right there. So we got the official. If you come over here, you got the official entrance. We did a little elevated entrance over here. As you can see, we got a beautiful walkway platform here leading to both directions. To all their fake entrances, but then you got your main entrance right over here, and you walk to your town hall. Right now, it's also you got a nice view when you walk out of the town hall. You're gonna have a nice view right away, and the first thing you gotta do is go to Sarah's coffee shop area and grab yourself a coffee. You know, to start your day right when you come to this island. So it's right there, right next door. Get yourself a cup of coffee so you can enjoy everything. Okay, one of the things that we added, you know, that I've seen in pictures, a lot of town halls got like these massive clocks and stuff like that. We don't have that in Dinkum. We got this grand clock thing. So we added this just for texture elements. And one of the things I really wanted to do was hide it. So we added bulletin board. So if you don't like the idea of the clocks, you don't have to put that there. That gives you also the opportunity that you don't have to put the bulletin boards, or you can do something else behind it. As you can see on the walkway, the way this building works is we edge it out.
We did some stuff.
We did edge it out with this, with hardwood. We added some white. This represents windows, and then a little open windows on the back here on the black, so from far away. And like always, in anything in Dinkum, don't forget, these are perspective builds. They're meant to be seen from far away to create the illusion. Once you get closer, you lose it, but they're really meant to be seen from far away. Now, something that we added, it was the lantern. Instead of using flow lights, we did the lanterns. That I think it gives us a little bit extra light at night for the town hall. So we like the lanterns. I know the flow lights are the popular thing, but we like the lanterns. I think they really give it a nice touch. And as you can see on this corner here, one of the last changes that we did, we added the extra frame, just because without the frame, it looked very bland. Let me show you what I mean by that. Real quick, just in case you weren't here during the stream and saw when we did that change. Let me empty my pockets real quick so I can grab it. Okay. So when you grab this, you see how this looks. It doesn't look bad, but there was something plain. It's just too much brick and brick and brick, and we needed something to separate this to make it feel more finished. And I like what we were doing out here and framing with the pergolas, so we added this. Now that I took it off, I'm sorry, April. We need to rewrite it. What you wrote there, I think it was county clerk. County clerk.
Yeah.
But we added that, and that frames that little entrance, and it makes it feel better. And everything is just, you got your hardwood flag over here, keeps it the same tone with the bulletin board, so it just looks really nice. And then we got our way coming down. Now, another big change that we did on this build, that it really took it to the next level, in my opinion, and it was the game-changing thing. It was the brick boxes, the brick flower boxes. I kept going back and forth with hedges. We went with the iron. We tried the tin fence. We tried the new fence that now I can take it. Failing brought it up and it looked like a baby gate. So now it's like stuck in my head. Now I wonder if I'm not ever going to see that fence the same again, or if we're always going to be thinking a baby fence. But adding this really took it to the next level. I really enjoy what we did here, because you feel like you got the fence, and we added this extra greenery all the way around it. Now, we added this little fountain design that I saw on a real picture of a townhome that had like a fountain design water area. And so we kind of imitated that here. And I think this looks really nice. And since we like this so much, one of the other changes that we did is we brought it back here too. And all of those little changes, it really started making the area feel together. The combination, the color, it just, everything started popping. The brick really looks really good. And I don't use this flower box. You guys see my builds. I don't use this flower box a lot. Almost never. But it really worked out here so well. Like so well. We elevated this area over here. It used to be flat. This is something that we learned from Shelly's island on the airport area. I really like how we elevated just a little section, just to take away, and it looked really nice. So we brought it over here, and I really like how it feels like, because now you're over here, you're sitting, but that side over there is a little higher. So I really like all of this. I really like this whole combination. I think it really suits it. And we took out the fence that kind of made it harsh, those iron, and when you look at it from this angle, it just looks really nice. Like you can see right through, you can see the pergola, you can see the seating. If people are sitting there, they're a little higher than the people that are walking. I don't know. I just feel like it's a great combination. I feel like everything came out really good. Now, one mistake that I see over here is that we need to pick all this stuff and put cement underneath all these stairs. You can tell on the map, it's showing brown on the mini map. So, I mean, it's a detail that you don't see unless in the mini map you don't want it to look brown, then we need to put cement down there. But and then like everything on the other side is completely duplicated. So this is a type of build that right down the middle, right? What you do on the right side, you're gonna duplicate it on the left side, because everything is about symmetry in this build. And then that's it. Then we added this little parking lot, just a very simple one, just to kind of finish this area, because it just, that way when you walk in towards the park, the town hall, or anybody that come visit this island, at least now this corner kind of feels finished. As you can see, we got the beautiful coffee shop, we got over here, we got the fence over here, we got the parking lot, and we got the town hall. So many ways to break up the spaces. Thank you, Januki. Yeah, elevation change detail is awesome. Yeah, and that's something that I've been learning a lot, guys. Trust me that when I say that I've been learning from all the islands that we go to, and it's true. Elevation has been one of my new key things to try to do better. You know, to add elevation, even if it's one step in one section. Not everything needs elevation. Let's make that clear. You know, in reality, a lot of things are flat, you know, but now doing, you know, you can feel it, right? When you're looking at your map, you're looking at your build, you're gonna feel something like, and sometimes just, and that was what happened here to me. And in either direction, if April would have decided to keep this flat, it would still look gorgeous. It would still look good, right? And at the end, it's gonna be preference, you know, what you like, what I like and you like is always gonna be different. But I think overall, with your guys' help, your suggestions, the little changes, what April really liked and what we kept, I think everything looked really good, and I think we did a really good job. And I'm very proud of this sample.
And he'll be breaking into space.
What? What? Any bigger, he'll be breaking.
Janicki says so many creative ways to break up the space, and Grumpy says any bigger, and he'll be breaking into space.
As you say, come build this to plot out a set area for him to build, or he would just go crazy. Shelly does bring a good point.
This is the set area I plotted out for him. Yeah. Actually, he stayed exactly in the amount of space that I put. I just happen to know already that if I think it's going to be a certain size, to make it like 5 times bigger.
Yeah. So guys, truly, one of the reasons that
really cool.
that Sarah's museum is a little bigger, it's a little bigger than normal, is because I wanted to do something special, of course. That was it. Sarah said that I have as much space as I want, so I knew I wasn't confined. I mean, she told me that during our messages. She's like, from back here on, it's all you. You have all the range. So yeah. So I mean, and that's one of the reasons. So if Sarah would have said this is the space, I would have condensed my design. So if I ever go to your island, please don't freak out. You know, I'm not gonna go nuts. Okay.
Honestly, though, the bigger builds are so good.
But they do turn out good, right? We also had Sherry when we're doing Central Park. That one came out a little bigger, but at the end, it was looking really good. If you watch that second stream of the Central Park, it was looking gorgeous. And we did a beautiful, big fountain that normally we can never get do on Dinkum because it took so much space. And that's exactly what we did with Sarah. You normally, if you build your own Dinkum fountains, you never get the opportunity to actually, normally this is what we get to do because we don't want to go big. And it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. But what we're doing on Sarah is so big and it's so nice. And it's going to look really nice once we build it up. It's going to be epic. It's going to be epic. I just love messing with him. Don't apologize. Bigger builds are your thing. And that's awesome. Well, lately. Exactly. But I can still build normal. You know, I can still build normal. If you give me the space.
We like the bigger builds.
We like the bigger build. But... Spec buys. Oh my gosh, Spec. Why are you doing awake? It has to be like really late. Spec. I just finished the town hall. Look at this. What do you think, Spec? What do you think of this? One of my biggest town halls to date. I think it looks really good. I mean, I want to say, guys, welcoming everybody. Say hi to Spec. We haven't seen her in a little while, but she's here. I bet it's coming on to 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, 5 a.m. and you haven't slept? Oh yeah, let me get where's the helicopter? Where did you put it? Or did you just pick that up?
I just put it over there.
It's over there. Okay. Actually, forget the helicopter. Let's go in style. Let's go in style.
Ooh.
Da-da-dee. Look at that. See, guys? It's not that big. Actually, from the air, it looks even bigger. But look at that beautiful framework. Okay, no, maybe with the balloon you can't see it. Okay, never mind. The balloon's in the actual balloon is on the way. So we're gonna have to do the helicopter, so we can get a view without the balloon. Oh, sorry. Here we go. And okay, she's on. All right. So we're gonna look at it from the air. There we go. See, now we can see it. See, it's a very nice little build, you know, and you know, we got a beautiful tree line. We got all this stuff. There are a couple of things new that I never done, and I kind of branched out of my own comfort zone, like doing all the little pattern design on the floor. That's usually not me. But you know, it actually came out really good, so I'm kind of proud of that of myself. There's a couple of things that I'm a little proud of this area. Using again the brick flower boxes. That's not something that I tend to do a lot, but I think they look really good in this area. Came out this building a lot. As you can see, this is what we did with the roofing, and now on the back. Now this is part one. We only made the building this wide. It can be extended. We can make it wider. We can duplicate part what we did at the front of the building, especially with the chicken coops. We can duplicate it in the back if we ever need to, depending on whatever happens back here. If whenever April decides if she's gonna expand on this direction and whatever she put back here, I can always.
It was what I was gonna talk to you about next. I wanted to put like a rooftop like club situation up there.
Okay. So if we do that, we may tweak a little bit of the back of the town hall so it looks a little bit nicer than just all this brick. We may add some chicken coops just as a design aspect, then we can extend this way. So that's gonna be a good thing. Now let's look over here again, and as you guys can see, there's the town hall. I think it looks really nice. Now all we need is commit to come and add the official town hall helipad. Probably on the side, you know, we can put one.
I was gonna say we do need one in this area because my helipad is over there.
Yeah, so we need one like maybe right here, maybe kind of like a little. I can see one right here, like in this section here, with a little steps going up, a little bit elevated helipad. Maybe have 2 or 3 spots right here, little elevated, and then you come down the stairs, and you kind of have to walk to the parking lot to go like this. And then to get to the official town hall, something like that. But I mean, Kami is he's the master when it comes to helipad, so I'll let him design that. But if I had to do one personally, that I never done one to this day, I still to this day never done a helipad. We got commit, so why do I need to do one, right? He can commit. But if I for some reason had to do one, let's say Kami couldn't ever come or something like that, I would try to do it right here, like do a little extended elevated helipad with stairs coming down towards the parking lot, or stairs coming down to hit the sidewalk. Like force the people that land on the helipad, force them to take the route to go to the town hall. So, Ellie agrees totally. See, Ellie agrees. Little helipad situation. And guys, if you for some reason miss Sarah's stream or April's stream, this is the beautiful coffee shop that they did for this amazing island. You know, this is where the island is expanding. So we got this beautiful coffee shop right over here. And I love the location of the coffee shop. The coffee shop even has a drive-thru going on. So really nice, you know. So there's the drive-thru right over here. It's a helipad approved. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh no, it forced me to go down. Alright. And then another beautiful build. And whoever did this build did an amazing job. I'm just saying, whoever designed this museum, look at this. Look at this. He kept it nice and small, not too big. Look at that. I don't know who designed this, but whoever did it did a really good job. April, you did amazing on this. You did amazing.
I did nothing.
Hoi-san, welcome in. Hi all, happy Wednesday.
I replaced 8 bushes. That's
now,
it.
I still have an idea, and I need to get with, because originally, even before the town hall was there, I have an idea that I really, and the bandstand's still here. I really wanted to do this, a bandstand area right here that is supposed to be in front of this town hall. So I need to come in because I want to do the bandstand area. Nobody picks it. That's my spot. I claim it. Sarah, you can't touch it.
No problem. You have all of the space here.
But let me show you guys. And that's another build. And then we have the commit build. He did an amazing video on this. This is one of the official helipads that come in. This is why I don't do helipads. I mean, come on. Check this out. Come on. Look at how this is beautiful. This looks amazing. So we definitely, I don't think the town hall needs something this grand. But, you know, we let Comet handle it. You know, he's the king. He's called the king of helipads for a reason. So, you know, so we let the master of the helipads do it. But this is the helipad on this direction. Really beautiful. And if you watch that video, he did this to match the idea of the museum. It's a play on the museum that I built. So I believe that he did an amazing job, and it's going across the river over here. And this, when I want to come in here and do the bandstand area, that I have some idea and won't be as big because look at the size that I have. You know, I can make one small, and the bandstand is gonna connect towards and lead towards other section of the towns, towards this direction if we need to, or towards this direction. So, and also leading towards here. So I do feel like April's town is coming together, as you can see on the map. And this beautiful place here is April's home, right here. Her little farm, her little area. Now, we haven't been there in a while, so maybe we go over there since, but actually, I'm already at the 4-hour mark. But yeah, but okay, all right. But guys, okay, one more time. Let's walk over here. Last shot of the town hall. We'll say our goodbyes.
Besides that, there's a build on my channel of that, so if you guys want to go see that.
Exactly, yeah.
Eventually, when I have more done, I'll have a tour.
But there's a town hall. It's getting nighttime. We'll wait to get a little darker, show you how it looks at night, and then we call it a day, guys. I think this was a great stream. This stream was supposed to be done Monday. As you guys know, Dinkum went through a little bit of a hiccup there, but it got resolved. James got on it and fixed it. So we're all playing Dinkum again. It's a really good sign. I think this island is going to look fantastic. I like that there's a lot of collaboration on this island. It's not just, I mean, I got Bills here. We got Command. We also got Serendipity. Who knows who else is going to come here in the future to build as well. But I like the collaboration, and everybody's like working together, and all the builds, even though they're all different styles, they're matching well together. So that's something that's not easy to do sometimes. It just doesn't work, but it's working really well here. You know, like everybody's pulling together, making sure what's around the area and trying to do a good combination of it. And I think it's really working really well. The way the coffee shop is complementing the museum as well, but now the coffee shop complements the town hall complements the coffee shop, and also the helipad complements the museum and the walking in area. And then once we work on the bandstand will complement the helipad, will complement the museum, and then this little middle section in the map that she has, this little strip of land, will be kind of completed. And then she'll keep expanding on and on to different sections, because she has a lot of stuff. There's still the mining area. She still has the airport to build. There's a lot. There's a lot for April Islands to do. So we'll be back again.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of real estate here.
All right, so it's nighttime. So let me show you the pond. So in the pond, we put some lights. As you can see, the lights are underneath there. They're on level 2. You know, the lily pads. Yeah, the lily pads. Yeah, the lily pads are 3 deep. The lights are 2 deep, so we can get a little more of that yellow light coming up through the water, you know. And that gives it a little nice glow. So, little nice glow. And as you can see, the lanterns look really good on the top over there. I really like the lanterns up there. I think they do a little nice touch. And that's it. That's all I have. That's all I have, because you guys know me. I can talk forever. So I'm going to let April I'm gonna let April say goodbye first and all of that, and then April, like always, do not leave because we need to do a new screenshot for the thumbnail for part 2 and all that. So don't leave. But I'll let you say goodbye first.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Misty. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope everyone has an amazing day. And to anyone who's going to show up to my stream in a couple hours, well, I hope hello and hope to see you there.
All right, guys. So, okay, so let me put this here on this real quick just to make sure. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. 65 likes on a Dinkum stream on a Wednesday. Normally we don't stream Dinkum on Wednesday. The whole week was a little, we're getting back on track on schedule, so tomorrow we'll be back with Sarah. Double Dinkum stream for you guys. So back with Sarah. I'm working on the museum. We're gonna go at it. We're gonna do hardcore. She sent me a couple of pictures the other day, how she's been duplicating what we created on one corner. She's been working with Sunny. So when we come in tomorrow, there could be more progress to be done. Maybe we gotta do a little more, but tomorrow the main idea is to work on the main museum area. Work on the building, work on the expansion. There's gonna be a little, not all similar to what we did here, but the idea is when we go to the museum area, it's gonna have this effect. You see this town hall effect? And this is why Sarah, a couple times on the last stream that we did together, she mentioned it. Like she's like, oh my gosh, you're doing a little bit of the idea that I want for my museum that we want to build together. So this is kind of the concept, right? It's kind of the idea. So, but more elegant, more marble columns, all the great stuff that we're gonna do for our museum. And that's tomorrow. So if you're excited for museums, then come back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central Time. Me and Sarah, we're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it. We're gonna do an amazing job. We're gonna keep you entertained tomorrow. And then don't forget, this Saturday it's also with Riley. Another Dinkum museum once again with Riley on Saturday, 10 a.m. on that one, Central Time. So a lot of Dinkum content this week for you guys. So I'm glad that Dinkum got fixed, because if not, it would have been a little sad. Would have been a little sad, right? All right. So thank you all for being here once again. Thank you for Kalina for the 5 gifted memberships today. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for writing. I got Boosie. Look, I can see my Discord. I got Boosie to answer Kalina. I got Christian. I got Terry. I got Brick. I got so many people I need to get back to. So there's always something going on, and all the stuff that I need to do behind the scenes. I think I caught you up. Caught you up all. So you guys are writing. My chat is frozen. Over here it's frozen once again. Let me reset that real quick. YouTube, why YouTube does that? It makes me look bad. Thanks for the stream. There we go. Wood, yo all Dinkum. Thank you for the awesome stream, Jersey and April, and the town hall looks amazing. Shelly, thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys liked it. Pinky Dalla says yes. All right, Pinky Dalla. Stefafa, I want to see you work on your island too, Jersey. One day, 2025. We'll work on my island, 2025. I think that's a good date. One day we'll come back to my island and work on it, right? 2025. When Dinkum 1.0 is released, we'll go back to my island. There you go. I'll try to finish my homework tonight for tomorrow. Oh, okay, that sounds great. Kalina with all the heart. And 69 like hype. Thank you so much. And the schedule, since I'm using the day for the Builders Challenge. Yes, Shelly, yeah, we need to talk for another day for that. So we definitely need to talk about that. Thank you. Take care of all. Failing. Thank you so much, Failing. Thank you so much, Failing, for being here. We all need to come over and work on Jersey's island. Yeah, let's do the opposite collab, right? Let's bring Sarah to the island, Stefafa to the island, just the opposite. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let me think on that and see what areas on my island I would like to add things on. I mean, we had our live stream island that we haven't been back to in forever. And then we got my main island. So we do. I promise that storage area build. Yeah. Okay. Let me plan on that. Maybe we take not a total break, because we do go to members' islands to work. But maybe future collabs will be on my island instead on other people's island. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a very good idea. If you guys like that idea, hit, put all those hearts. Would you guys like to see future collabs with content creators, but instead on their islands, on my island? If you like that idea, let's put those hearts in there. Let me see if you guys fill that up with hearts, because I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. That's a good one. Pick it down says that's a good one. Sarah, look at Sarah with all the hearts. Look at April Honey with all the hearts. Oh my God, Sneak also loves it. Sneak Hoyson loves it too. Stefafa, look at Stefafa. She even put extra. She even tempted me with a little coffee ninja emoji right there at the end. 100% says Fiona. Kalina said that's an awesome ambiance. Mr. Honey as well. Okay, well, all right. So let's see. I know I'm scheduling things for February, but maybe the month of March, people come to my island. You guys come in. Yeah, let's plan. I'm already scheduling for February, so yeah. Okay, we're gonna separate most likely months of March to start scheduling people in to come to the island. So, Stefafa, Sarah, Ellie, Commit. I know Commit's been wanting to build a helipad in my island, so Commit. Anybody that is truly available, especially during the Mondays or Thursday, that's usually when we do Dinkum streams during the week. If anybody can really do it during the week, that'd be great, because if we had to do it on the weekend, that's gonna take a lot longer to go through everybody. But the more people can do it during the week, especially Monday or Thursday specifically. But if we need to do it any other day during the week, I can always reschedule the way we do our streams. So if you can do it on a Tuesday, just let me know. But start picking dates any day in March. Send me the date. We'll confirm. We'll add it to the calendar, and we go from there. So if you like that, we should be good. And because I'm not scheduling anything for March, so you guys got first dibs. So in any of those weeks, if somebody picked the same day as you, whoever came first, I give it that day, and then I tell that person, hey, Sarah already picked that day, so we need to pick another one. But that sounds good. Let's March. March is gonna be collaboration with fellow content creators, but instead of their islands, gonna be on my island. I think this is a great idea, and that gives me the opportunity to work with Commit, gives me the opportunity to work with Ellie, Sarah, Stefafa. Maybe we get Ribs on board. Oh man, no, Ribs is gonna be hard because he's so in a different time zone. He will have to do. You have to be on a weekend with him. Okay, but with Ribs will have to be different for sure. Maybe we get Katie Gentleman. Maybe we get Benny on board. I know AJ is already coming to my island, so AJ's already got. She's coming in February, so most likely we get AJ already. So I like this plan. This is actually kind of exciting. Something different, right? All right. I've been talking long enough. I'm keeping you guys here way longer than it needs to be, right? But I know you guys never want to leave. I know that. Now he will have to do it on the weekend. You said, yeah, completely. All right. That's it. That's all I have. Thank you. So much Dinkum stuff coming. Yeah. Now this is gonna be exciting. March is gonna be exciting. If we pull this off, this is gonna be one of the best Dinkum stuff, at least in my channel, that's gonna be happening. It's gonna be great. Because, it's not just Sarah. Sonny's going to be coming with Sarah. So we know that. So we're going to have amazing people, all the people. Let's see if we can get all the people. Tell fellow content creators that month of March is people coming to my island. So let's tell Rainy. Let's tell anybody that's playing. Januki, you want to come over? Januki, come over. If you want to do something simple, build something simple. We'll find locations. Start thinking of an idea, and anybody that wants to come in and build, I'll give you a spot. We'll talk about it. We'll find the perfect spot for what to do on the island, and we go there. And I think it should be great. So you are talking with other streamers then. I'll be sending some messages to some, at least the ones that I feel comfortable with. At first, we go. I like Rainy. I'll send a message to Rainy. We can do that. But if you guys can tell them too, tell them, if they're doing Dinkum. Remenora, I know we've been wanting to do a collab together, so Remenora can come to my island. So let's get her on board too. I've been wanting to do with Boosie. I've been wanting Boosie to build like a crop circle crop circles for the UFO. So I really want Boosie to do that on my island, something that I've really been wanting Boosie to do on my island. So let's get Boosie on March and bring her in. You know, I think we can really do amazing things. Let's get Jett on board. You know, I've been wanting to do the Jett's hotel, so we maybe get a Jett on board, come to my island. Instead of me going to her island, she comes to my island. We build an amazing hotel as well, the Jett Hotel, that I know I have the location for it. So I think this can work. Month of March could be a very exciting March for Dinkum, for stuff to do. So spread the word. You know, people that are here already know. So, and I'll try to do my best to contact as many people as I can. But just spread the word. Spread the word. Just let them know. You know, big March collab situation happening. There was so much fun to watch and be part of. So fun. So yeah, start thinking builds that you guys want to do. No pressure. You know, just have fun. Truly have fun. We'll find really good locations, and I start working on transitioning, and most likely I'll bring you over to my island so we can really talk. Cause I'm picky. I'm picky. I'm picky. Know what you're gonna build or where we're gonna put it, right? So I am picky. You know, I've been picky on my main island for forever. So but we'll plan it out so we know what we're working, what to do, and then you guys go and run with it. All right, guys. Okay, for real. Now I'll let you go. I will be doing all the nature stuff. Yes, yeah. I would love a natural trail, a hiking trail, a mountain trail. You know, I think it's gonna be great. I think there's a lot of potential going on. There's a lot of stuff I see on other islands that it's not my talent. You know, it's not my talent. But we get people like Stefafa, like she said. You know, something like that could be something spectacular. All right, guys. Okay, for real now. Until we come back again on the little outro, right? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this idea that we sparked, that you guys all love. I think month of March is going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. It's good to have something really good planned ahead. So I think it's going to be exciting. Hopefully we can even get Benny on board on a weekend, you know, because the Australian people, they will have to definitely be on a weekend to make this work. But it's going to be exciting. So, all right. That's it. Are you going to be able to let go of your island, Jersey, and leave it to your fellow creators? I like confidence for participating. Failing. Come on, you can do something. Come on. It's gonna be strange. I think there's only been 2 people so far that done things in my main island. Sarah with the original coffee shop, and Rainy with the ice cream parlor. Only 2 people have ever built on my island besides me. But it's been forever. It's been forever since I've done anything on my island. So I think this is a good opportunity to expand the island and expand, you know, and my main islands will always be there. And having works from other people, I think it's going to be a very special moment. I think it's going to be a very special moment, especially for me. I love all these fellow creators, you know. I love Sarah, I love Stefafa, you know. I love April, you know. Ellie, Commit, you know. Reeps, KD Gentleman, you know. All these Remenora, she's been amazing. You know, all these wonderful content creators that throughout this journey, you know, individually, each of us has been in a different journey, but it's still the YouTube journey. And it truly, the connection, the friendships that we have made, you know, and getting a little sentimental, but having their works in my island, that I know it's an island that I'm keeping forever, you know, it's my island, it's my main island, it's what made me fall in love with Dinkum. Having all the people truly putting their love and passion on what they're gonna work, it's gonna be special. It's gonna be truly special. You know, I think people see that when I go to their islands, you know, when I go to their islands and build something like we did today, the town hall, the museum, I always take it seriously. I always take it with passion and love and create something special that I know they're gonna appreciate on their world, on their islands. And having that backwards and seeing Sarah being excited, seeing Stefafa being excited about this, and hopefully all the creators being excited about this moment, I think for me it's gonna be a wonderful experience. I'll be honest, I already feel it. I'm already like getting super emotional thinking about all the people building on my main island. I think it's gonna be something that's gonna last forever. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful that people really want to come to my island build. You know, I love building. You guys know that. I love to go to other people's, and it's been an amazing journey going to other people's island all the time and building, not with fellow content creators, but also with members of the channel. But it's gonna be an amazing feeling. It's gonna be it's gonna be a feeling. It's gonna be a good one at the end. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be special. And I'm excited for the month of March. I'm looking forward to it now more. The more I think about it, the more special I think it's gonna be, and those areas will be always protected. You know, for me, it's gonna be a super important moment in this journey in my career as a YouTuber. I think it's gonna be a very important one. These allergies, exactly, the allergies are killing me. My goodness. But okay, all right. Yes, I'm gonna let people build on my island. You know, I always wanted a Reeps highway connecting one town to the other one. So maybe that's something me Reeps can do, because I love his highways and the little bridge that he does. So you know, I've had things in the past that I would like to. I'm imagining other people do. You know, and so it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Love this community. Onion Shopping Ninja. I know. The Familia Island. That's right. Yeah, right. It won't no longer be Jersey's Island. It will be the Familia Island. And I think for 2024, I think it's gonna be special. I truly believe it. And seeing Stefafa building in my island, seeing all these other people, seeing Rainy again building in the island, you know, Remenora building on the island. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a wonderful experience. And all of that. So I'll be the helper this time, because they're coming up with their ideas. I'm just gonna be helping, I guess. So it's gonna be a very interesting formula for the first time, me being on the other side. So that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be fun. All right. So spread the word if you feel confident. If you know all the content creators that play Dinkum that I don't know, and they want to be, you know, I'll talk with them and see if we can get along and go over there. But if not, the core group, you know, the people that we truly love, that we know, like Moxie, Riley, Stefafa, you know, the main core group, you know, the core group that we all know. Definitely, I want them all to come, if possible. And I know Riley may say no because she's not like a builder, you know, but I know she can do something. She can put her mark somewhere. Somehow she can do her mark. Maybe she'll team up with Shelly and do what you call it, storage area, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Riley has her own way to do things, and I know she can put something in this island as well. Maybe we'll get spec bike, and maybe people can do amazing pixel art. You know, maybe somebody creates the Jersey logo. I don't know. Some people are amazing doing pixel arts, you know. Some people did pixel art for his Rips logo. Hey, somebody can do my logo. I don't know. There's different talented people out there in Dinkum that's not just building, you know. So they can put their mark in my island in many ways. And I want them all to come, if possible now. And now I really want it to come. You know, I would like to see Girly Gamer. I would love. She does amazing pixel art. You imagine Angeli. I would love to see Angeli build something in my island, you know, and she's not even a content creator, but I would love Angeli to come and build something, you know. There's all the people out there that we've been on their islands. We've gone in that journey with them, showcasing their works. So I think even those type of people should be able to come and build something if they want to, and put their mark on something that could be very monumental, very historical for me, for me. In this journey that we call YouTube and Dinkum together. Stefafa did the relogos. Yeah, that was kind of rough. But it still looks so good. Right? I could put down some baby gays. Failing. I love that fence. Man, I hope that I can get over the baby gay scenario, you know? Oh my goodness. All right. We talked for like an extra 25 minutes. So, love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to hit that like on the way out. Subscribe if you're lurking and you still haven't subscribed. Don't forget, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss what's coming up in March. Very important, you know. Keep telling your friends, share everything, tell everybody what we do here in GerseGames, the familia, the awesomeness, the wholesomeness, the cleanness, the family-friendly channel that we have going on here, so everybody can enjoy and have a great time, especially in the mornings. If they're looking for something to do or watch, you know, we're here in the morning, every single morning, Monday to Friday, just for enjoying. Riley, you're leaving? Was it something I said? No, Riley, but it's time. I actually need to go because I need to record something. So yeah, we need to go. Bye, everyone. Catch you in the next one. All right, guys. Love you all. Love you all. See you soon. See you tomorrow at Sarah's Island. Bye. One more time, like always, it's tradition, the second goodbye. Thank you so much once again for being here. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being part of the familia, for being here, for the support that you give me every single day to do this, to hang out with you, to bring you content, to bring you hopefully joy, happiness, and some type of kindness and some type of joy that you can enjoy the rest of your day. Either if you're starting the day with me, you're in the middle of the day, or maybe you're ending the day with me. Maybe we can turn your day around and hopefully either start your day right or end it right. Whichever way it is, hopefully you had a fantastic day today. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the laughter. Thank you so much for the kindness. And thank you so much for always the amazing idea, and truly, truly looking forward to March now. So, all right, guys. Love you all. We'll be back tomorrow. Okay? Don't forget. We'll be back. Don't miss me. It's okay. Hey. It's okay. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'm coming back tomorrow. I'm coming back tomorrow, okay? With Sarah. With Sarah Dippity, okay? Okay? It's gonna be an amazing stream, okay? Not too long now. Just a few hours away. You know, when you take out the lunch time and your work time and your sleepy time, where are we? 4 hours away? 4 hours away. We're literally 4 hours away from the next stream, okay? All right? You know, don't count your sleeping time. Don't count your work time. Just count. And then you look, 4 hours, 4 hours like that, and we'll be back, okay? All right, guys, love you.